So you gotta be hopeful that if it's gonna give you UV, you're in a place with a bunch of stuff to touch and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I did learn some new places. I'll point them out. Where like places you can actually look for UV for fingerprints that that aren't immediately evident. So that's kind of nice.
Is that an Al Hooligan?
That's an Al Hooligan. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
I certainly hope so, considering there's only 4 of us in this chat.
It's a Mutigan.
Evening, gentlemen.
Oh, there he is. All right. The gang's all here from nobody to everybody. That's a good week over.
You'll appreciate this, Gary. Tony's been having trouble with his 3060 card. And he asked me my opinion.
No.
Yeah. You can hear it already, right? And he kept talking about 8 gigabyte cards. And I told him, if you don't mind gaming at 1080p and not playing any new AAA games, go for it. 8 gigabyte cards, fine. He says, but I can't afford any of the 12 gigabyte cards. I said, okay, well then what you want to do is look for like an RX 6700 where your base memory is 10 gigabytes and you're going to be okay on the current group of AAA games, and you can game at higher than 1080p, but you're still not going to be at 12 gigabytes. You're still going to have to use some of your lower settings. And he replies by sending me a link to a 7800 XT. That's $200 more than the 12 gigabyte cards he said he couldn't afford. and then I just ignored that because I'm like, okay, obviously he's telling me he can't afford the AMD card either, right? That's what I took that post to be. So I ignored it, and 4 hours later he just sends me a question mark. It's like, oh, I was supposed to reply to that.
if you, in all honesty, if you don't need, like you're not having physical issues with your graphics card, I would not buy one at all right now.
Yeah, right now
if you were having physical problems with your graphics card and you needed another graphics card, I would be shopping for, well, I haven't done it, so the price and structure may still make it not worth it. But I would be looking at something, with 12 plus gigabytes of VRAM and used.
Yeah, 12 or 16 would be optimal, but
12 plus, yeah.
But
my advice to him would be, obviously, just keep on using the 3060 just now. You don't have to play the fantastic AAA games you've got just now.
Right.
Yeah.
I took.
And you won't be able to play it 4K because that's the monitor he's got.
Oh wow!
See, that's the problem. He's got a 4K monitor now, and he's not being able to take advantage of it, and it's pissing him off.
No.
And I guarantee you that's the problem.
Order.
Well, he had to replace his monitor. His old one crapped out on him, and he got an extraordinary deal on last year's model of the monitor. He got he got like a $2,500 monitor for $200.
Oh, so he bought it off the back of a truck, huh?
Right, exactly.
Every time did it bounce after it fell off the back of the truck, huh?
Yeah, but the point is who gives a shit what your monitor can do?
Yeah.
You're still always going to be bound by your video card.
Exactly.
You know?
And I think the best answer is get your stream stable and play at 1080p
Well,
Yes.
until you can move up.
Right, but that's why I said. Now you said having problems with, and I took that to mean like it's going bad. If it's not going bad, then yeah, don't buy a damn thing. Use what you got, and you know.
No, the problems he's got is he's wanting to use a higher resolution than what he's
He
using.
has
Just the 1080.
desires. He has desires.
He's
not
trying to utilize the resolution he's capable
Okay.
of.
All right, yeah, I absolutely wouldn't buy. Wouldn't you know?
And
Because, I mean, you're talking about
it's
a
also
series card at least these days with to do 4K.
also affecting the stream trying to do the output.
Yeah.
Even a 6700 XT would struggle with 4K.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I mean.
You're looking at the top end. And I've got a 7900 XT. That's the second highest Radeon one, AMD one, and that would do it 4K. No, not fantastic resolution. The only one I would even contemplate doing in 4K is probably a 5090. But you're looking at $2,000.
At least. That's crazy. That's just nuts.
I really don't see the need to. I would go up to 1440p at most. I don't see the need to stream at 4K.
I don't understand the point of streaming at 4K because
Really.
literally less than 5% of all viewers on all platforms can
I'm not
even
gonna
watch
see it
it
properly.
in 4K.
Yeah. So if you,
I
you can stream it at 4K, but if the person who's watching it can only do a maximum of 1080, they're watching it at 1080.
Right.
Yeah, I'm watching at 1080 on even on the platforms that I can watch at 4K, because it's more efficient for me on those devices. To be honest with
It's not
you.
like it isn't. It's not like it isn't compressed all of whatever. Anyway, well, whatever. I mean, yeah, no,
Yeah, but
I went
no,
with
it's
1440p when I bought my
still
monitor.
an exponent. What the
Exponential?
fuck? Exponential.
Exponential.
Exponent. Fuck it. You know what I mean. To go from 1080p to 2K,
Right.
even with compression, you're looking at nearly 3 times the bandwidth just to stream it, just to send it out from your machine. Nearly 3 times the bandwidth, and that's just 2K.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even consider that. The most I would consider streaming that is 1440.
Which is 2K.
Which is 2K.
1080 is more than enough, really, to be honest.
Yeah.
As you say, Draco, most people can only watch it in 1080 anyway.
Well, and if you've got a mobile device, you're not watching it at 4K.
And if you're
watching it at 1440p, even if you do have a device capable.
I don't care what Samsung says about my phone. I cannot watch at 4K. It says I can, but I know it's just.
What's that?
It's a lie.
Tiny little piece of paper, you know.
Yeah, it. It is.
144. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Diz.
144p, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's because every time Diz starts up his computer, his modem goes.
Right.
Yeah, it talks to R2D2 to get him onto the internet.
You know you're old when I just connected at 300 baud. Right?
Yeah. Hey, Russ. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Roz.
All right, so challenge
You know you're
mode.
old if you remember a modem that you had to put your phone into the cradle for.
Acoustic coupler, man. Yep, got one on the shelf. Oh, yeah, dude. Then you had to make sure everybody in the house didn't, nobody in the house picked up the phone, because then that was over if they did.
Yep.
Oh, yes, good times.
Hide and seek extreme. This ghost wants to play a game. You better hide. Correctly find the ghost type in Camp Woodwind.
Rob, I already know it. I'm going to tell you to it. there is a god spot in Camp Woodwind where the ghost supposedly is not able to reach it.
Really?
Yes. You know the small tents you can hide in?
Yes.
Over
The
by
short
bathroom,
ones.
Yeah.
Yes. If there's nothing in the tent, so instead of crouching down and going into the tent, walk into it. You will basically walk into the tent, but you'll be standing up. So you'll be glitched into the tent. The ghost cannot come that far forward to get you. As
Interesting.
long as you're standing at the back, you're fine. Now, the only reason I'm telling you this is because there's no smudge sticks.
Yep. No smudge sticks. Yep. And the ghost is 1.5 speed.
And we are our normal
Yep.
6-pack a day smoker speed.
Yep.
Yeah, we have all the disadvantages.
Yep.
I tend not to use it because I've got smudge sticks when I do, if I do anything in Camp Woodwind, and even on no evidence.
Yeah. The problem with this one is that you get the startup time, which is a minute,
Mhm.
and then but there is a pretty decent grace period. That's the one nice thing. You get the startup timer, which is a minute, but then you get the you do have a grace period, which is good. So you've got a chance to get going. So I'll run over and the whatchamacallit starts on. The generator starts powered up.
Yes.
I think it's in the
No,
van because I'm seeing my breath.
Yeah.
The problem
that's
with
it.
the god spot though is that when the ghost comes to you, you can only see its blink speed. You cannot determine its speed because it kind of stops right in front of you and kind of walks on the spot. So you can't tell its speed it's walking at.
This is going to go on this monitor. We'll see if I can.
No flashlights?
No flashlights.
I sure hope somebody just burnt some toast in my house, otherwise I'm having a stroke.
Right, so you can't use it on this one. But you can on this one, see?
Ah, yes. I never thought of walking into the tent.
As long as you stay at the back of the tent, you should be fine. If you go too far forward,
We
it
got
will kill you.
EMF 3 in the yellow tent. EMF 4 in the yellow tent.
I just saw an air ball, so it's not an Oni.
Yep. EMF 4, yep. I can't see a damn thing. I am going over here.
Orbs? Yeah, orbs.
Didn't get anything on Spirit Box. You do get all 3 evidence though. But we can't get all 3 evidence though. We don't have any UV sticks.
Right. Is that a hunt? That's a hunt. Oh, it's
I'm already down.
Me too.
Oh, I got you both? Oh, boy.
Hey, how are you doing tonight? I'm already down for the count.
Did not hunt from the tent, by the way.
It sounded like it did. It sounded like it
There
came out
are
of that
2
tent.
crucifixes in that yellow tent.
Ah, okay.
It did not hunt from that tent. It actually hunted from down here, Rob.
All right, but I did see the orbs in the tent.
Could be a wandering ghost then.
Could be a mimic.
Mm-hmm.
It's sitting here doing its headbanger's ball in the fireplace. Or the fire pit.
Oh, yeah. I just saw it before it ended. She was a fast little minx.
Yeah, well, they're 1.5 speed, so.
Yeah, she started from the fire pit.
She moved to the fire pit this time now?
Well, at least that's where she spawned from for this hunt.
Look at her just standing there,
Yeah.
pissed off. All right, I've got to go check to make sure somebody burnt something.
That's funny again, Russ. That's hilarious. And no problems, brother.
It's obviously moved because there's no orbs here now.
There's a second video camera on the small table in the yellow tent. Yeah, it's dead quiet in the yellow tent. If you didn't pick up the detector, it's. I can walk through a closed door, but I can't walk through a log on the ground.
Right. Or anything. Like, I can't walk through this cornhole board.
Yeah. Extremely limited ghost powers. Gonna file a complaint with Yelp.
But to be
Foods.
fair,
Baked beans.
ghosts can't walk through the logs either.
That is fair.
Not
Looks like
seeing any orbs.
Looks like she's come out of this tent this time. The
No,
red
no,
tent.
no, no, no. She started over by the fire pit.
Oh, okay.
Where are you hiding, Marcus?
Bins.
Right. I see you.
Oh, it's throwing stuff in the fire pit.
Trying to kill you, trying to set you on fire.
As well,
This
get a proper
ghost is on fire.
temperature of 5.2 there. And it's actually here. Because it's 3.2 in that tent.
Hunt. Started here, right here at the fire pit again.
I'm dead. Nowhere to go.
Yes, G. We even got a tutorial from Al.
Hey, Dalton.
Is it stopped?
Nope.
Nope.
And welcome aboard. How's your quest for 200 going?
Yeah, he did, Dalton. Even got to see him fall.
It from this side of the fire pit, it actually was kind of comical. She started hunting, and Marcus threw his equipment in the air like, "I'm done."
Yeah.
She's throwing a lot of stuff, but she's not really eating it very far. Nice.
Now it's done.
It is a community game. Those that interact with chat and do super chats and stuff like that, they gain XP. Right now, you're in 3rd place, and
you've got the
𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐧𝐬𝐢𝐻 is in 1st place.
Yeah, I didn't get the leaderboard. It's not for everybody who streams.
Yet.
It's a limited test.
But if you click on the number 3 next to you, it'll show you the whole leaderboard. And you guys are all actually tied for 1st. That's funny. Hunt.
It started behind the damn
Behind the bins.
behind the bins. Holy shit. So you just walk right in there, huh, Alhoon?
Yep.
Yeah. It's not a phantom, it's not only, they're not there anyway.
So it has to be one of the empty. One of these two has to be empty. I see. Yeah. That
So
would
all we
make
know
me-
is that we got orbs.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, I've not seen them again though.
So that just means we don't know where it's hunting from.
Hunt? No.
No, it's an
Yep.
event. No, it's a hunt.
I'm dead.
Right on.
I'm going to say 𝐿𝐿𝐢𝐻𝐢.
I'll go with that.
Yeet. Yeet. Oh. Nice guess, dude.
I was a little educated.
No, I'm a little educated. That was a good guess.
There was a lot of electronic equipment around there.
I find it's so hard, unless it's one of the really slow ghosts normally, it's so hard to tell the difference between...
It's not when it's hunting and then it speeds up.
Oh, if you catch it, yeah. I was too busy eating stuff into the fire, you know? I can't see, I literally, I can barely see anything, so it's like...
Yeah, I get it.
I'm like,
Yeah.
whatever.
It became the Marcus entertain himself game at that point.
Yeah.
All right. And our leaderboard is all even now.
Yeah. Woohoo!
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
Red and blue tents are usable.
So you just walk in here like this. Huh?
Yep.
Yeah,
Cool.
just like this.
I think
Can
there
two
might be
people
some,
be in a tent at the same time, or only one?
I don't know. We'll have to test that theory.
you can fit more than one person in it at a time.
3, 2, 1. Setup timer's over.
I think it's in the food tent. Yeah, it is. You just hit the crucifix in the food tent.
Not Noni.
I don't know.
It just turned on the EMF 4.
It's not a mayor.
I'm not seeing any orbs in the cook tent.
Burnt the crucifix again. We need anything else over there? Yeah, definitely
Give me
no
a moment.
orbs.
If you send me a list of what you want, then do you want it just now or? Right.
It turned the generator off, so not a gin.
It was already not a gin. Or was it?
What's our EMF?
4.
Writing.
Writing? All right, so far we've got writing. You're an ugly son of a gun, you know that? I'd say you don't have so many teeth, but you don't even have so much of a jaw anymore. Over.
Just standing there whispering in your ears there, Rob?
Yeah, pretty much. You walk through the salt. This is...
Well, we know it's not a shade.
No, also it's not a revenant, a Dio, a Thay.
Right, it's not slowing down when it sees us. I've already got all the photos in the world.
There's one. Oh, hunt already. Woo!
Nice, G.
Hunt's over. Run!
And he ran over to the other tent.
I don't care.
We put the Pulte trap in front of this one now.
Thanks, Alhoon.
Oh no, what happened?
He got two of the guys at the God spot.
Uh-oh. Somebody had their toes sticking out from underneath the
Not
cover.
Pulte anyway.
Well, the entire Pulte trap's been tossed, but I think that's you guys.
Yeah, but even though it's all the blocks, they've not been tossed very far.
He keeps hitting this rabbit over here in this crate. It's funny. Oh, now the rabbit's up. Oh, there it goes. Hey, the rabbit finally jumped out of the crate.
You can stop now. The rabbit's out.
Oh no, he killed two of us. That extended his clock by a lot.
The one funny thing is that he's so fixated on whoever he can see standing there that, like, I actually got out and looked at him from across the way and never even bothered to look in my direction.
All right, hunt's over finally.
So far, I know it's not a wraith.
The writing.
Yep.
Anybody check the temperature lately?
Rob decided not to do that. He's like, fuck that shit. I ain't checking that temperature.
I'm gonna wait till the next hunt's over. I just tried the spirit box.
Ah, shit, it's...
He's after you.
Yep.
Yeah, he
So
went back
dark
there.
over here behind these barrels, I literally can't even see him coming. I can hear him, but can't see him. Somewhere it was 41 degrees in the in the cook tent.
Did you
Not
drop the
even-
thermometer there?
Yeah, the
say
thermometer
it's-
is over here, right behind the guitar, outside.
It's either. I would think it's either a spirit or a myling.
Why do you think my link? Well, we can't check UV.
All we've got is ghost writing. We know it's not one of the really fast ghosts. It's not Shay because we were in the same place it hunted from.
But it could be a
It's not
demon.
Colty. Yeah, I was just doing a cooldown, say, for the hunt. It takes more than 30 seconds to between hunts at the moment. I know that doesn't negate demon.
Yeah, 43 degrees, definitely not freezing.
EMF 3.
Yeah, best I got was EMF 4. If you want to check the temperatures, Rob, you
I
got
just
it already.
used the thermometer.
Yeah, you got it. Okay. Started at the main gate. I'm just roasting marshmallows.
Very surprised that I can stand on Draco's corpse and not get killed. So he started over at the main gate.
This time, I mean, you know.
But when he started over at the main gate, the EMF was still going off over here in the cook tent.
True. Yeah, and it's 72 degrees over there, so...
EMF going off again, EMF 3.
Yeah, but you'll find it's a lot hotter because of the bonfire.
44 in the cook tent.
Yeah, but it was 30-something earlier.
Definitely for this event.
Listen for the see if you can hear the ghost.
Started in the tent this time.
There's
I
EMF
could,
4.
I could hear it from the very start of the hunt. Is that 15 meters away?
No, it's less.
Is there a hiding spot elsewhere in the campground that I can use?
Behind the
Behind the
only
drums
other-
at the
yeah,
gate.
Behind the drums at the gate is the only other place.
Where Marcus's body is.
There's not a yellow tent.
No. Well, you can go look. I'll go see if I could. Did anybody actually look in there?
If the yellow tent has the
Sleeping bags. Nope.
sleeping,
Nope. Nope.
yeah. This time it turned off the lights over here.
Turned off the breaker. Yeah.
Now I have my breath over here.
That ball
37 degrees.
did you no good.
I know. I was like, I barely, you know.
The
It's like,
ghost has moved to
It-
the area of the little red tent.
It starting its hunt from the cook tent again.
Again.
Hey, Reese.
I'm waiting for the first time we play.
Well,
this
thank you
map
very much.
After they quietly patch that out, and then everybody dies.
I would go and hide behind the drums, Rob.
Do you think that's far enough?
Hold on. Not the hiding spot in the yellow tent this time. No, but if it walks away from there, it's not going to be able to see you, so it's not going to walk straight towards you, so it might walk away from there.
All right. All right, guys, I need the chat to quiet down.
La 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 la.
Man, I'm really bummed that they're adding a goddamn attic to Grafton.
I can no longer hear it.
I'd say it's smiling.
I don't have a problem with that. Let me know when the hunt's over.
Over.
That's it.
Reminder, we're
We all
counting
beat
on our
Rob into the truck. He can't leave us behind. Ha ha!
reminder, we're counting on artillery ears for the ability to determine if we can hear the myling.
Well, it's not like we're listening for sizzling bunny nests, so we should be good.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready.
It was a demon.
I got $70. Woohoo!
I will be back shortly. I'm about to go to the shop to get Becky something.
Well, it's too early for a Nuggies run.
I know it's no Dino Nuggies.
So will it?
All right, drive safe, my friend.
Will it be Dino Nuggies after all?
Yeah, the
Is it
question
Dino
is,
Nuggie
will he go
detour
ahead and get
in
the Dino Nuggies on his way back?
Right, is the Dino Nuggie detour on the menu?
Someone better be fucking dying for me to be leaving my house at midnight.
Yeah, because if they're already dead, you're not leaving. I get you.
Right.
No, they can wait till morning.
Yeah.
It's not like they're going anywhere.
We've got barrels again. And we've got buckets.
And we have no empty small tents.
We cannot use the God spot. There are no sleeping bags in the yellow tent.
Oh, it's a bathroom ghost.
Nice.
EMF 5.
Nice.
Burn the crucifix already, of course.
All right, not getting anything on Spirit Box.
Hunt.
I'm dead. Well, wherever it started from, it did not start from the bathroom. But
It looked like it came out of the bathroom right behind you.
I don't know. Okay.
That was my perspective. I mean,
Well, I'll drop a crucifix out here. Just
Yeah, I don't know. It sure didn't seem like it. But I mean, again, I was running away from it. There's a motion sensor and the other dots projector are on the way to my body. Like if you stop, yep, they're both right there. And then there's more in front of you. Oop. Started in front of the little tent.
Yes, it did. I saw it out of the corner of my eye.
Yeah.
But my breath is still in that bathroom. I'm wondering if we might have twins.
Hey,
Over by the
Grizz.
front gate. Hey, Grizz.
And thank you very much for that.
I had a thermometer on me when I died.
He is all about that front gate. You're behind the buckets, right, Vic?
No.
Or the barrels?
No.
Oh.
I'm behind the coolers.
Well, okay, that's what I meant by buckets. Yeah, coolers, yeah. Okay. Wow, considering how interested it was in the front gate, that's kind of interesting.
It had no idea where Vic was.
Nope. Rob's body is right in front of the picnic tables over here, and he had the thermometer on him. So, but I can't see it. So
the thermometer dropped in front of the coolers near the bowling pins.
There's also one on the wall in the truck. I put it back. So.
But no, I was headed for the coolers, and I saw out of the corner of my eye that thing coming at me like a freaking college linebacker.
Started
at the
in the
back of the
area.
fire pit.
Yeah, in the play area, like right out between the play area, the cook tent, and the near the generator.
I'm definitely leaning towards twins.
Hunt over?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's 50 degrees in the bathroom now. The twins were just moved.
I think it's out. I think it's in the play area. Like right out here in front of these little red tents. Little tents. Based on where it started hunting, that would be my guess.
It's playing with the flap on the little tent, red tent.
Little red tent, yeah.
Started at the dots projector.
Yeah, right on top of your dots projector. Front gate.
Going for a loop. Coming back.
Throwing stuff, but not enough stuff. Or hard enough for that matter.
Hunt's over. There's 2 books in the bathroom.
And there's a crucifix over here in front of the cook tent. Yeah, oop.
Started
Yeah,
right behind the camp circle.
Yeah, right next to the cornhole. Cornhole, is that what they call these boards?
Yep.
Cornhole?
Yeah.
Oh, so close.
Hey, it's not letting me switch to the beanbag.
It's running around the interior. Over. It was running around the inside of the campfire, so.
I definitively overshot that, but I was standing too close too, so. Too short.
They don't seem to be two different speeds. That's the only reason why I'm not totally leaning towards twins, but, you know, who am I? Who knows?
Orbs.
Orbs.
All right.
Raiju, it's an 𝐂𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐻𝐿.
I'll agree with that.
Yep. And the only reason I say 𝐂𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐻 is because it didn't speed up at all.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it didn't matter. Yeah.
All right, you guys both got 𝐂𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐻?
Yep.
I do.
Yubake. I mean, betcha.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Nice. Good job, man.
All right, 2 of 3.
Keeps having to taunt me with that. You died.
Yeah. No shit, game.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't already know.
Equipment and get set up before investigating.
Oh wait, not this.
Light switching. Possibly harmless.
That.
Be careful
There
out
we go.
there.
Oh, great. Snow. That'll make orbs easy to spot.
That tent's full.
Blue one's full.
Yeah.
I see my breath in the red tent, but I don't know if that makes a difference.
It's actually colder in the bathroom, but I see my breath in here. I don't even know what the hell that means, but I'm going to drop a crucifix down.
I got EMF 2 on the green tent, blue tent, blue tent, blue tent.
Blue tent. Oh! We were working around the
Oh
rib
shit.
cage.
I'm totally gonna.
I'm dead.
I'm dead.
Marcus is gonna die, but
Well, yeah,
did he
but
die?
I'm still alive, but it's gonna hunt for like 12 more hours. And I'm not in a hiding spot, and I'm nowhere near a hiding spot.
I was hoping I was gonna be able to hide around the corner in this red tent, but it came at us like a heat-seeking missile.
Where did it start from?
Over near you.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it's this blue tent over here.
But Vic, you noticing this?
It's slow as hell.
And
This
it
is-
was fast as hell.
This is
when
a
it
revenant.
saw us.
Well,
Yep.
If I live.
Yeah, this is totally a revenant.
Oh yeah, I can hear it now. Yeah, it's really slow. Especially since this is 1.5 times.
Right.
Holy cow. I couldn't hear it earlier. So when it saw you, it was bad out of hell. And now
Oh,
it's
yeah.
slow to get you. Well, let me know when it ends, because
No, it's plodding around the back 50 right now.
I know. Let's live.
Just playing cornhole.
Telling ghost stories over here in the chairs.
It's telling it stories.
Over.
Yep. Over.
Okay, now can I see enough to get out of here? Nope.
You're almost there.
There we go. All right. Revenant, everybody in the truck are coming or not caring?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not staying here with that fine, upstanding citizen.
Right. There we go.
There's some jobs
Yay!
Hey, I unlocked a motion sensor. Yay.
I unlocked the headgear that nobody wants.
And the parabolic microphone. Tier 1. Yay. And the 2 sticks shaped in the form of a crucifix. Yay.
You unlocked little Billy's crucifix.
Yeah.
My first crucifix.
All right.
Okay, so I'm at level 86. So tier 3 crucifix won't come until 90.
I'm not worried about that.
I know. Okay.
Nogs
see.
is the only important thing after level 81.
Dots projector. EMF. Flashlight. Here. Ghost writing book.
Flashlight for those people who can't hear clearly.
UV light.
Get a spirit box response. Get a ghost to walk through salt. Find one more bone in the next 26 minutes. We can do that.
We should have picked up the bone when we had the chance.
I've been picking up
I-
bones.
Yeah, I picked
I
up the
set up
spine
the-
earlier.
Yeah.
I set up the camera at the red tent. I was literally over the rib cage. But then she came hunting us.
Incense. Motion.
And I kind of lost the will to
all the
pick it up.
And there's at least one weekly task that none of us are going to get.
salt.
Complete daily tasks, 15.
Standing
That's because you can't do that all in one day.
Exactly.
sound sensor.
Takes you at least 4 days to do all that.
Marcus might get it. He played earlier this week.
No, he played on his alt character.
On the alt character. I didn't do it on this one.
Ah,
I don't want to get ahead, so I that's why I have a second character so I can play and not get ahead. Okay,
Gotcha.
I think
that's very fair of you.
that is everything that I can.
Yeah, I don't think we need the flashlight.
Well, whatever. It's there. I can. Let's see. There we go. Let's see.
Yeah, looks good to me.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I am going to ready up, and then I'm going to take a really, really fast break. I'll be right back.
Woohoo! I'm not the first.
we've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
All right, this is Grant Cordero. Grant wants to get stopped from hunting us by a crucifix. He wants his picture taken, and he wants us to find him with our EMF reader. You heard that right. He wants a photo of the ghost.
Well, Grant can want in one hand and shit in the other. Small hall, no good. It's the music box?
Yeah, but in Grant's case, he's a ghost. Neither hand is going to fill up first.
Big hall, no good.
They haven't updated since the nursery hiding spot was broken, have they?
I don't think so.
Technically, the nursery hiding spot is there. Got no orbs in the...
Lockers are good in the garage.
Don't have my breath in here.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Hi, Miss Denise.
Thank you, Rob.
It is the basement.
I see your breath. Yeah. I am not seeing any orbs. I'll put my junk down and get out of your way.
It's going all right. We finished the challenge mode, so that's good.
I'm out. Remember, we are looking for a picture of the ghost.
Yep. Did we find a bone or anything like that already?
No.
Not yet.
It is the music box, though.
Okay.
And it's rocking the rocking chair in the basement.
Okay, I'm on my way down there.
And it is not hitting the spirit box.
No spirit box? Okay.
No.
EMF 5. EMF 5.
And how's
EMF
your day
5.
going, Denise?
Where's the, oh, I guess the salt is divided.
Just drop
so-
it right in the middle. Yep.
Looks like no...
Got you. No,
UV.
we got.
Oh, we do have UV.
Yep.
UV and EMF 5.
Ooh, what'd you do on Friday?
And it just threw the book.
And it yeeted the book.
I can't see where it yeeted it though. So
Yeah, right up against the cooler.
there we go.
There's more salt I just dropped.
Okay. I think that actually footprint. So salt. Salt. Okay, we got one photo left in the book
All right,
for the ghost.
Goryo is a possibility, so if
Okay,
we
hang on
want
a
to...
minute. Let me get my book here.
Went to the movie
All right.
theater and a date. Wow.
Nice.
What'd you see? The Last Rodeo.
I hadn't heard of that.
Me neither.
Yep.
Well, it can't be that true of a story. There's lots of rodeos still around.
No, it could be the last rodeo for that character.
Oh, okay. And how was the date?
I'm not seeing anything on
That's what
dots.
she told him when she left. That was your last rodeo.
Let me make sure the camera is actually on the ground and not suspended.
Vic, do you have a smudge on you?
I do not.
I do.
I'll bring you one. Somebody doesn't have a lighter though, too.
Well, if nobody's got a lighter, that means I got a smudge with no lighter.
Well, there's 2 lighters missing and 2 lighters there, and there's 3 of us, so somebody doesn't have a lighter.
I have a lighter.
I now have a lighter.
Okay, right outside your door, sir.
We still need to find the bone, right?
Nope, found the bone.
Hunt! I just got kept out of the house.
And I do not have a camera. It's on the floor, right at the top of the stairs.
Oh, I hear you, Denise.
Glad you had fun.
Yes, for sure. Like,
Welcome aboard, Elhin.
I will
Hunt's
not
over.
be here in 2 weeks because it is my nephew's 21st birthday party. And he is having a Tex-Mex tequila monster mash at his house.
Okay, the mute Alhoon is back. All right.
So we're doing that on Saturday evening. So I'm gonna go buy him.
Didn't see anything on the.
I'm gonna go buy him a nice bottle of tequila for his birthday.
We did finish the challenge mode. The last one was a Revy.
Sounds like a hunt. You really?
Well, what? I don't know. I didn't see you.
Both holding the doors shut?
No, I wasn't
No.
holding the door shut. I just closed it. Jackass. Yeah,
I'm just standing here.
no, nothing. How is it nothing? Bad photo. Shit.
Really? Assholes.
In my picture, it's it's right in the middle of the damn screen.
In my book, it was an empty staircase. Assholes.
Ooh.
I have to get another smudge. All right, got the last smudge out of the truck. Whether the photo is good or not, this is our last rodeo.
I see what you did
No,
there.
we get one more, but I know what you did there too.
No, this is the last photo we can delete.
Yeah, but we can delete one more, so we get
Well,
2
yeah.
chances, technically. But if I miss another one, then my network cord's going to magically get torn out.
Well, soon you won't. You'll have a whole different media to fuck up.
I know.
That's coming the 24th?
Nope,
Oh,
it's worthless. There we go.
and I burnt the fucking smoke.
Yeah, but
thinking,
you can have the one I just dropped, so there you go.
thinking I was saving your ass.
Yeah. Camera should be there too.
Now I have to be super coordinated because I have to smoke and shoot. Or are you guys smoke?
I'll smoke.
And I have to be far enough forward to not hit the
Which
dead
is
body.
the one that won't show in a picture?
Not available.
Okay.
Phantom is the won't show up.
Yeah.
All right. Because I'm like,
Yeah, we never got our third evidence, so
right.
Well, we know it's not it can't be Spirit Box. We know it's not writing because it threw the book.
yeah.
Rob, I'm going to wait for it to come up halfway up the stairs before I smoke it.
I plan on shooting the picture as soon as I have it clearly in frame,
Yeah, that's what Marcus thought.
whether you smoke it or not.
Well, if I smoke it, you'll have a better chance of having it clear in frame. Or I could go back to just collecting parabolics if you'd rather.
Yeah, I hear you, buddy. I, He's like, I've killed one. I don't have to hunt anymore.
I hear it walking. Smoked it. Running. Oh shit.
Back out of the garage.
And the picture's worthless.
And the picture's worthless. Oh well. Such is life.
I am
You game.
sick.
F you
of-
game.
I am absolutely sick of the
I'm just
freaking
pissed because I
picture game.
sacrificed myself for the damn picture.
You got a good picture the first time and it didn't count.
Right. Yep.
That's what's irritating
Freezing
me.
temps. Here we go.
There
Gin.
we go.
Now, granted, it didn't show me your good picture, but
You need to
it
prevent it with a crucifix. I don't know. Is there?
well, there's still a crucifix in a truck.
Yeah, unburned. It's down here. I can see it. Maybe it's starting. Must be starting closer to the back of the room
Yeah.
because the crucifix that covers the front of the room is obviously untouched.
All right, so here
I mean, it's up to you if you want to bother. I mean, you know, it's not like we're going to get a perfect.
we're not getting a perfect anyway.
It's up to you guys.
Yeah, but
So-
we'll still get 100 points for getting that extra line.
Sure. Yeah, that's why I say it's up to you guys. I'm happy either way. I'm just making note of the fact that
Where is the current crucifix?
Right
right
there.
in the front. Yeah, right where you're standing. Yeah, that's good. I'll keep an eye out down here.
So we know a tier 2 won't stop a cursed hunt,
Right.
but will it burn on a cursed hunt?
Don't know.
I say we try.
It wouldn't count as stopped.
Well, there's
With a
your, there's
crucifix.
your
Oh.
burn. This now it burned the front crucifix.
All right, now we can go. But yeah, that's a very good point, Rob. We don't need a burned crucifix. We need a crucifix to stop the hunt.
Right.
Exactly.
All right.
So it's an interesting question and deserves to be answered at a later date. But
Well, no, screw it. I'm going to go figure it out right now. We know we have the music box.
correct.
Yeah, and the front bedroom closet is a hiding spot.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll let you know what happens down here.
Crucifix
the
just
back.
burned,
Burn the back one.
and he hunted.
He's downstairs.
Yeah, he has no idea where Vic is. He's
Right, I'm just telling you where he is.
Right, because the music
Oh,
box immediately went sour because I have
You
no
got-
sanity.
Sanity. Yeah, exactly. Living room. Over.
But it did burn the crucifix, huh?
it did.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it did burn the crucifix.
Which I guess that really makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, it's
Yeah, it just doesn't. It burns, but it doesn't work.
but it doesn't prevent the hunt.
It doesn't prevent the hunt, right? All right, everyone got their gin and juice.
No, I'm gonna just suck down this beer instead, okay?
Ginger beer.
Oh, I'd like a ginger beer right about now.
Welcome back. There's some jobs.
Daily, find the bone.
Indeed, 1,400 for that.
Or
For that overall hunt. Or 285, depending on which end of the spectrum you are on.
Right.
There was a place when I lived in Georgia that my wife used to pick up all these custom beers, and they had some great Jamaican ginger beer. Do we have to get with the UV light, the tier 1 UV light, or are you capable of switching to the tier 2 yet?
Oh no. Let's look. I doubt that I'm capable of. Yeah, it's not till level 21 that I can switch to tier 2
Okay.
for the UV light.
I figured it was worth asking.
Yeah. Come on, Dino Nuggy, ready up.
He can't. He's too busy eating the dino nuggies.
He did pick him up on the way home, didn't he?
I'm in the camp.
I'm wagering on yes.
Yeah.
Lucy Carey, firelight, repel with incense once chasing someone, and escape the ghost during a hunt. 7 minutes to reset.
Time for another cough drop.
I think it's time for an intervention. You need to see a snake oil salesman.
Snake oil salesman.
None of the clinics around here could get me in this last week.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I'm glad you attempted. It's the tarot cards.
Um,
So I'm gonna look for the. I didn't bring anything to help find the ghost, so I'm gonna look for the bone while you guys.
As I've said in the past, the laundry room hiding spot's open, but I still don't believe it's a hiding spot.
lockers in the basement are no good.
The first bedroom upstairs, the boys' bedroom, is good for hiding.
Garage lockers are no good.
Alhoon has, yes, yeah, okay. It's the I can't tell what color this bedroom is. Yeah, it's the and there's the bone too. Look at that. And where's my camera? Boom. Okay. All right. It's upstairs. Let me get out of his way because he's got the thing there.
He's got the thing, man.
The thing that goes. Psh, 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 psh.
You know the thing.
With the stuff. Them tings on the pillow.
No good.
He says no to the thing.
Ooh,
We've already got a hunt. Somebody look at our sanity right away.
EMF 2.
80 sanity.
Demon.
Demon, all right.
So demon is going to be UV, right? Yeah.
All right, the demon will be UV, ghost riding, and temps.
Yeah. I have the salt, but I do not have the
stick.
do not have the stick.
I got the stick. Alhoon's bring more salt. Do we need anything else up there? Incense while chasing.
Yeah, but the Unrio has to blow out the candles before it can hunt at any sanity. We didn't light 3 candles, so it's definitely not the Unrio.
Okay.
There's your UV.
Yeah. Only 1 footprint and all that?
There's another one.
Well, and there is the book full. Salt.
Here's some
salt.
smoke.
Thank you, sir. And there's the writing. Not that we didn't already know, I'm just pointing it out.
And Alhoon's about to get us our freezing temps. I saw the thermometer in his hand.
Yeah, he's thinking yes, so freezing temps. There we go. All right, so now we need... I got the firelight.
We need to escape and repel. So the incense twofer, basically.
Okay, so I am going to pull
the incense twofer light.
I am going to pull the... pull the crucifixes out.
And somebody's already working on their parabolics, because this is your chance to do it. I think Vic's got the parabolics almost done.
Is that a hunt?
That's a hunt. My phone has excellent timing.
Yep. For sure.
Hunt's over?
Yep, that's our check mark.
We got all of it.
Welcome back, Denise.
Everyone has
Do you want to get
Don
some
Dimon?
parabolics? If you do, I'll put the crucifix back in the room.
No. We can go.
Okay.
We've got all night to get parabolics. It's a weekly, not
Yep.
a daily.
Sure, I just thought,
Exactly.
hey, you can do it with free and easy.
Okay, this is hilarious. It says this crucifix stopped an attack. It's a pair of red pumps.
Well, you know. Thank you, Denise. Yeah, he's very excited. He's going to be cooking up fajitas.
Nice.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Is it a recipe he got for himself, or is it a family recipe?
Oh, it's probably a recipe he got it for himself. But hell, I mean, it's Texas. Talk to anyone around here. You can get a recipe for fajitas, you know?
Right, but that's usually makes you more excited. You know, you're gonna do something for yourself, and you're involved in the family, so you're trying to you know, build up things. You know, I remember being that age. I wasn't always hippie Santa.
Who's pink? Alhoon, pull your stuff, dude.
Pull your equipment out of the list. Don't pull your stuff.
Okay, my daily's reset.
No, I should check.
But
If any of us didn't,
Yep.
mine did.
cool. So apparently they fixed that. I mean, we weren't here last week.
Yeah, I don't know what happened last week.
I was sick as a fucking dog last week. Just what happened? I couldn't have made it through a single map without having to get up last week.
Oh, I feel for you, Vic.
So in addition to the cough making my stomach muscles already sore, oh my God,
Oh my God.
that's miserable. But Monday morning or Monday midday or so, I started feeling better.
Heather Brown. Heather Brown. Parabolic mic, blow out a firelight, and cleanse the area with incense. Somebody didn't bring nogs.
That would be me. I was just sitting here holding down tea.
I'm like, wait, there's 4 of us, and everybody's out of the truck but me, but there's 2 dogs.
It's not the Ouija board. It is not the doll.
It is not the mirror. It is not the tarot cards.
I just
It
got
is the
evented.
summoning circle.
The lockers in the garage are a no-go.
I do have bins in the master closet. This
There
is the proper floor layout. The master is so far away from every other bedroom.
Yep.
Yep. I agree. The
No
master
hiding
should
in the basement.
be its own oasis.
Alhoun is headed back downstairs. That's not a good thing.
He found nothing upstairs. Or he's just not telling us about it. He's like, screw these people, let them die on their own.
Found the bone
Nice.
on the bed in the kind of yellowy green back bedroom.
I wouldn't want to get boned in there.
I wouldn't want to get boned in any haunted house. Don't care how nice the piano is.
Well, you know, countless horror movies.
Yeah.
Yeah, horny teenagers. Piano room and
Piano
spirit box.
room, and we got a spirit box. The problem is that usually leads to axe murderings, you know. So
Right.
No thank you. We
He,
did that right.
he can't play the piano worth shit.
Not Mayor. Okay. Again?
No orbs.
Yep. Interaction.
Yeah, for Christmas, my nephew got like a starter kit of different kinds of booze.
Thank you, dude. Oh, dots.
So we've got dots and box.
Mm-hmm.
Will not be freezing temps. So I don't know why he chose tequila other than you can plan an entire meal around it. Wraith is an option, so there's a firelight.
That's why I'm bringing firelights back there.
I think it's going to be a wraith because it dotsed right over the salt and didn't mess with him. But who knows? Restart ghost photo, baby.
Nice.
And that
Nice.
is EMF 5.
And that's your Wraith.
Yep.
All right, we need a parabolic and cleanse. I'll do the cleanse.
Ooh, it followed you all the way down the hallway. Just dotsed its merry way down the hallway.
No, it can dot its way off to Kansas.
Toto.
And we got 2 people hunting for parabolic.
Wow, it's dotsing all over the place.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's trying to get you to take another photo because it knows it'll be a bad photo. You got smoke in there, Marcus?
No,
I'll bring you in.
I am. Thank you, sir. I need 2 more photos.
There's your smoke.
Thank you, sir. Can you hide in the garage?
No hiding in the garage.
God, the nearest hiding is hell and gone. Okay.
Nearest hiding is the kitchen.
Yeah, because you can't hide in the basement either.
And remember that even with the kitchen hiding, it's iffy if the Wraith comes all the way in.
Well, that's with any ghost.
Well, I didn't mean specifically the Wraith, but you know what I mean.
Yep. If it gets inquisitive, we're in trouble. I think I got, yeah, I need 1 more photo. Hit the piano again, damn it. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Thanks, Rob.
I keep forgetting, do household candles getting blown out count for...
Yes. Yes, they do. They are an interaction, and they also count for the Onryo multiple candle blowout.
He's like, I'm tired of performing for you.
Mm-hmm. Dance, you seal, dance!
He just closed the front door.
Oh, that's a hunt. Jesus, I'm dead.
Where did he hunt from?
Started in the garage.
Bastard. You
Okay, we need 1 more
magnificent-
picture, by the way.
You magnificent
Camera's
bastard.
in the middle of the hallway.
Oh, there's your body. There's the camera.
And the smudge is good because I couldn't get it to go off.
All right. I just used my smoke.
I can't see, it's dark, but there should be 1 near me.
There is. Hey, so not yours. Welcome aboard. Sounds like it's over.
Yeah, we can
I
go.
think it's over. So we got that 1 picture left.
We have a photo left
Oh,
to take.
shit. Take a picture
is
of
gonna-
Marcus's body.
Marcus.
Yep, there you go. Let's go.
Yeah, I thought we had already done that.
The picture of Marcus?
Yeah.
No, I had to go find the camera, and as soon as I got it, he started hunting again.
All right, everyone got Wraith?
We got Wraith. That magnificent bastard.
Welcome back. I've prepared some
Changed
documents.
rooms just so he could hunt Marcus.
Yep.
1917. What a year. Good movie, too.
I got a Magnum. 357. At least it wasn't the 44.
Well, we'll enjoy Grafton while we can.
Is my Discord not in the description? I may have deleted it when I added the always give back charity. Let me correct
All right, Denise.
that. Now I'm going to prove how stupid I am.
We're ready up if you can while you do that. You too, Alhoon.
Let's. Alhoon's all over it. I was just going to try and remember how to
Motion sensor,
a invite into the chat.
sanity
I
below
so
25,
rarely do.
and repel with incense while it's chasing someone.
No tarot. No music
I
box.
have no nogs.
No mirror. No monkey paw.
It's the pelvis in the dining room.
Oh, what a place to lose your pelvis. Must have been a hell of a meal.
God, talk about a blowout.
The chair is in the bad place upstairs. And
We do
Alhoon
have
is
a-
spirit boxing in the nursery.
We do have a barricade in the master
We have
closet. We
barricade
do
in the
not
laundry
have-
room.
We do not have the Ouija board.
And it is the summoning circle again. Photographed. No?
No? Okay.
We do have orbs. You okay, Lieutenant? She's like, don't worry about me, Dad.
You said we did have orbs?
We do, yes.
Oh, yeah, I can see them.
I don't
you
think
get-
we're going to have UV.
Did you get all your parabolics?
I am at... Oh, shit. Where'd it go? 10 of 15.
Wow. Ghosts are being stingy today, huh?
Yeah.
Dots.
We got
And
dots.
a beautiful 3-star ghost photo. And EMF 5.
A big, beautiful 3-star ghost photo.
Raiju.
Raiju. All right, there's 11 of 15.
Well, if you get 12, I should get 1.
All right, book is full.
There's 12.
Okay, you've got okay. Oh, thanks. I was just coming to get such a thing. Is there a? Okay, that's there. All right.
There's 13.
The dressing thing. I haven't looked in the lockers.
In the storage room,
Yeah, you okay? You
they're
got
open.
okay.
Well, other than the 2 bodies that are light in them with parabolics.
No, I'm not up there.
Oh,
There's 14. I'm downstairs under the stairs. There's crucifix.
I was just about to say that.
Okay, I'm gonna pull it. You got the other one? Okay.
I can't believe, well, I can believe, but I can't believe Loretta Swit passed away.
Yeah, I know. I read the same thing. I was sad. She was.
I hadn't
80-something,
seen that
wasn't
yet.
she?
I will never imagine her at 80 something. She's always going to be hot lips.
Yep.
Hot lips Houlihan. Yep.
Just
Thank
like,
you, Calhoun.
even though I've seen Alan Alda well past MASH, he's always going to be Hawkeye.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, and Loretta Swit was one of the characters that actually
Was in a movie.
No,
was
she
in the
wasn't.
movie.
No, she wasn't.
I thought she
No.
was.
Gary Berghoff was the only
Oh, I
actor
thought it was both
to,
of them. Oh,
to go from both.
okay.
I thought Loretta Swit was in the movie. Not as Hot Lips, but she was in the movie. I thought Loretta Swit was in the movie.
I'd have to double check that. Oh, Hunt. Parabolic off. Jamie Farr was the only one that was actually in the Korean War.
Yes. I knew that. Mike Farrell, McLean Stevenson, and Alan Alda all were in the Army, though.
Right.
Oh man, this is not my night. Let me tell you.
Uh-oh, is that number 6?
Yep. Yeah.
Wow,
I'm
you
so tired of the fact that I can't see shit.
you are exceeding tonight.
Oh, yeah.
And there is nothing you can do about brightness on your
Dude, no.
screen.
You think I haven't tried enough.
well, okay, to be fair, you should double check your settings because all my shit reset again tonight when I fired up the game.
Because
No. Tried all that.
Oh, we're done.
Oh.
Brightness 250%.
Oh. Mine was at 10% when I started the game.
Yep. Nope.
But what really took it for me is that I noticed that I couldn't hear the game when I fired it up.
Yeah.
And I was like,
I have that
aha.
one. Yeah, I have that one every once in a while. Yeah.
No, the thing that gets me is a while ago, things were just off color-wise, and I realized that I had set my monitor to a setting that was, I customized the setting on my monitor so that this game never got so dark that I got what you're doing now.
Yeah.
There
But
we
I
go.
had to go into the custom settings on the monitor. And if you can't do that, I don't know.
Yeah, mine's already set. Mine's already custom set. If I do it anymore, I can't. It blows out Windows.
Right. Well, that's what ended up happening to me. I had gotten so used to it on those settings, I was not seeing other things in the correct colors. And somebody mentioned to me about the color of something else, and I was like, "Oh no, that's this color." And they're like, "Are you high?" No, it's this color. And I was completely blown away, because they sent me a picture via text message to show me the color that they were seeing. And of course, my phone showed me the true color. And I was like, oh my God, I completely forgot how much
more than once. But
how much adjustment I had
I'm gonna
done.
sit in a dark room while you guys get to mess with this one. I'm not going to bring anything in, and I'm going to just mess with my settings while you guys find the ghost.
Okay.
See if I can make it any better. Because if I can't, it's gotten to the point where I can't play. Because every time they redo this thing, it gets a little darker.
They do. And I think they do it for atmosphere.
Yeah, it's Karen Petite. EMF reader, escape the hunt, and repel the ghost with incense while it's chasing someone. So I'm literally going in with nothing. I'm going to sit here in the living room.
Music box.
Okay. Yeah, I have nothing. No camera, no nothing. So I'm just going to sit right here.
Okay.
Yeah, like literally with nothing. It is pitch black in this room. I can see literally nothing. Okay, I'm going to mute because I'm going to be rummaging around.
And I found the jawbone in the kids' room.
Chair's in a good place. In the master. Try to walk backwards when I'm downstairs, because I'll see my breath first that way. But I'm not seeing my breath. Now I am. This
right in
room
here,
back
yep.
here. Let me get set up in this corner.
EMF
No
5.
orbs, but EMF 5, no orbs.
Three energy drinks? Jesus.
You'll see orbs.
You know how much caffeine I drink a day? None. None.
Oh, I can't live that way.
When you start having heart palpitations, you can fucking cut caffeine real goddamn quick.
I bet you could, I bet you can, and I bet if that was the case, I would. But I spent 18 years in the Army with a coffee cup welded to my hand. The only time that coffee cup was not in my hand was while I was on patrols. It got to the point where if somebody was sent looking for me, they'd be like, okay, go down to the motor pool, look for the sergeant with the coffee cup in his hand.
Yeah, I used to drink 3 Diet Dr. Peppers a day, and that was my only caffeine. And then I started having heart palpitations. I was like, nope, that shit's done.
Yeah, if you are having the palps, I'd stop it. Hey, before I go back into the house, I'm going to take I can't take a break while he's doing his adjustments.
So it
We
will
got
not
UV?
be Spirit Box. Yeah, we got UV.
Nope.
So we got no on Spirit Box.
Everything is cranked.
A Spirit Box is not an option.
And we have yes on UV. We did not have orbs. All right. I have got to take a very quick break, so I'm going out to the truck. And then I'm going to try and get some more parabolics, if you all don't mind.
All right, I'm gonna go photograph the bone, the music box.
Be right back, folks.
All right, book's full. Hope we didn't need a photo of the ghost. Nope. Good. Repel the ghost with incense while chasing and escape a hunter. It's not going to be writing. $36, 37 degrees, 35 degrees. $34.
I just got a text message from my stepmom, and in another stunning and brave maneuver from the United States Postal Service, she just got her Mother's Day card.
Wow. That is redunculous.
And keep in mind that I mailed it 2 full weeks before Mother's Day.
Well, I got a registered letter that says I have to be out by September 1st.
Yeah, well, you'd said that before.
Yeah. $34 degrees. This is probably a Goryo.
UV and EMF 5.
I don't have a smudge on me.
I just smudged it. I'm trying to get away.
Well, at least you smudged it. I'm hiding behind the old trusty tire.
The tire that we all fear.
It's up here in the,
Did we get another evidence?
nope.
No. It's a
But that
Goryo,
counted.
though. It's a Goryo.
It's gotta be, yeah.
I'll check temps one more time. Yeah, 35. 34 was as low as I saw, so. I'm going Goryo.
Once you go Goryo, you never go back.
Now, to be fair, Marcus, if I'm just standing in here when not holding any lights or anything, it's fucking pitch black too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did the ambiance that way. But there are rooms where you can get away with it, and Marcus can't.
EMF 5?
Yeah, we already have
That's
EMF and
Yeah. Oh,
and
that's
UV.
Right, we do, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
And we should be getting dots. But again, I don't think dots is working 100%. But we got all the optionals. And unfortunately, my break took longer than I'd like, so I'm not going to get any parabolics out of this map.
All right, I'm going Goryo. Everyone good with that?
Sure.
I'm good with you going Goryo.
I'm assuming Alhoon's okay. He's just staring at the monitor. Yep, he's okay.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Woohoo, the EMF reader that looks like a Palm Pilot. Remember those things?
Oh yeah,
I think I might even have one still in a drawer someplace.
I use the shit
got
out of my
rid of
Palm
mine.
Pilot.
I went through like 6 of them at work, but the last one I held on to for a few years, and until it finally just didn't do anything. I mean, it would fire up, but none of the apps still worked really. Palm Pilot 5 XL.
Ooh,
Oh yeah, we were fancy. Pinkerton gave me some good equipment.
There he is. William Dixon. William Dixon. Motion sensor escaped during the hunt and witnessed a ghost event.
I even had the little wireless modem carrying case for the
oh
Palm
nice.
Pilot.
Door behind the door is no good. Small closet is no good. Kids play area is good.
All right, so that's the
No.
only first floor hiding spot.
Yeah,
is
well,
the
and
lighthouse.
under the stairs.
The bathroom. You can
that's
hide in the
not-
shower.
That's not a hiding spot. That you have to have the lid open on that toy chest.
What are you talking about? Under the stairs.
Under the stairs with that box closed is not a hiding spot. The box has to be open.
Well, you can hide
We
in the
ha-
shower too, by the way.
Oh, okay. So the shower is open. Gotcha.
Oh, hey,
The
Vic,
kitchen hiding is
real
okay.
fast. Come up here,
Holy fuck. What?
right here. This box right here.
Yeah.
This box will, when the ghost is up here, it will touch this box, and you can get UV off of this box.
Nice. So
Nice.
the ghost wants a stogie.
Yep. So if you hear that,
So
if
do
you hear
I.
that noise,
See, now this is a hiding spot.
That's a barricade, yeah.
Yeah.
kids
Spirit
room,
box,
spirit
kids
box.
room. Okay.
Kids room spirit box. Nice.
Oh, you know what's funny is I wasn't even I did this map so much the other day because of the weekly. I wasn't even looking for the cursed objects.
And
so
it got hiding in the master.
This from the side. So we've got Spirit Box and a long trip down to the truck for more equipment.
Yep.
Need a motion sensor. EMF.
We'll see if it actually works, Renee. But yes, I am excited for the new media.
EMF 5.
EMF 5 and box.
Spirit Wraith or twins. Shoot, I missed it. I got a bad photo. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Bad photo, 2-star interaction, but it's dots.
EMF.
So it's a
Ooh.
Wraith. So thank you. That's not going to work though, unfortunately.
Let me get that photo for you. Then I'll go to my... So we've got box, EMF, and dots.
And dots.
Let's grab some. Some lights. Bring those upstairs.
I'm bringing a motion sensor up.
Wow, that dots was so solid. I thought it was one of you guys and didn't take a picture. Damn.
Wow, that's some solid dots.
Oh, again! Shit, what in the hell tonight? Okay, that's both bad photos. Somebody still needs to click. Oh, no, it's gone now. Okay. All right.
Where's the other bad photo?
It's the last
it is.
one.
Oh, yeah. No, it's gone, though, now, I think.
No, I had to click on the second one. I only clicked on one. Now we're good. I'm still irritated with the 2 bad photos, and everybody has to agree.
Yeah, I think if you take the photo and it's bad, you should be able to be the only. You should only require that you click it off.
Exactly. I think you know whether or not you took a good or bad photo.
There you go.
We're getting 15th times the charm. There we go. Oop, I heard it. Which
Right here.
this one?
This one.
4 more pictures. For a while, it was throwing crap all over the place. I was.
So I watched Ghostbusters Afterlife again today.
I haven't seen it yet.
It really is a love letter to Harold Ramis and even to Ivan Reitman. Even though Ivan was alive, at least during the production of the film, his son is the one that wrote it and directed it.
Okay.
And it's much better than Ghostbusters 2016. They don't even acknowledge that film exists in Afterlife.
You know, is 2016 the one with the grandkids?
No, that's Afterlife. 2016 was the all-female cast.
Okay, that
okay.
is it.
That's it.
Now we need a ghost event and escape the ghost during the hunt.
True! Welcome aboard, buddy.
Okay, all right.
How's your weekend going? Now, you shouldn't acknowledge 2016. I don't feel like it's part of the franchise. I feel like it was trying to...
Steal the franchise away.
Yeah. It was trying to commandeer the franchise. And
True!
just like with the sequel series of Star Wars films, there's a large number of cast and crew who feel like that never happened. And when you have people who participated,
They made more than 3 Star Wars movies? I didn't know that.
well, there was one thing that the sequel series did. It made me appreciate the prequels.
Which is sad. Because the only one worth a shit in the prequels is Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah, well, yeah. But in order to get to Revenge of the Sith, you needed the other 2. So,
What the fuck was that?
okay, you heard that too, so it wasn't through the parabolic. Where did that sound come from?
I have no idea.
It's the parrot. It's the parrot.
Ah, see, I thought it sounded like a parrot.
I didn't even realize up until right now.
Yep, that parrot fucking talks.
Yeah, you can pick it up.
Shiver
and
me
squeeze it and
timbers.
talk. Yep.
That's hilarious.
I had no idea the parrot did anything at all.
Yep. I'm leaving. I ain't got no smoke or nothing. I'm out of here. We're never gonna get that stupid interact. Oh, we haven't found the bone. We ain't done nothing. All right, I'm gonna go up all the way and see if I can find the bone. It's the monkey paw. Not that we need to take a picture of it, but for reference, it's the monkey paw. And if you come upstairs, the lockers in the workshop are hideable. And the bone is not in the paint can.
It just threw the parrot off the bed. That shit is hilarious.
How many times have we done this map?
Enough to get the badge.
Yep, and have never heard the frickin' parrot before today.
Where is the guitar?
Okay, use the monkey paw to get the event. What should? Okay, let me look for the bone all the way up here first, and then I'll grab the monkey paw. What should I wish to see the ghost. Okay, all right. Give me just a moment. Okay, I don't see the bone.
Well, I can do the monkey paw.
Well, I'm right here. I'm. Oh, you're there. You're there.
I'm literally standing here.
Okay.
I'm gonna come into this closet though.
Okay, everybody get a hiding spot. Not that it'll
Let's see.
matter.
Ghost. I wish for activity. Is that what I want? No.
I see the ghost.
I wish to
think.
see the ghost.
Yep. I hate that noise.
Sounds like it's hunting.
Did count. So
Yeah, it sounded like it was hunting before you made your wish.
Ah. Why would the wish go through then? That's just jacked up.
like, I don't. Will it work if you have no sanity? 'Cause
I don't
I'm
know.
assuming at this point none of us have any sanity. It's okay.
Wish won't work if you have no sanity.
Yeah.
But it won't. That means that the monkey paw won't do anything. It won't fold in the finger. It won't do anything.
Alhoon says that's correct.
All right.
Well, it's still not counting. So
Nope. And it won't let me do the see the ghost again. I did. Sounds like it's hunting, maybe?
yeah.
Yep.
Well, I escaped during a hunt.
No, it was actually me, I think, that said it because it found me in the bathroom and was trying to figure out where I was. It walked around in there for a
Oh,
while.
I just smoked it right at the end of the hunt.
Oh, okay. So it must have come straight.
It was
from
one of
me.
us, yeah.
Yeah. It was. I thought for sure I was gonna die. I mean, that's how long it spent looking for me. Oh, so close to a. I don't know, man. I can't find the bone, and I'm like, don't feel like looking, quite honestly. We found the haunted sock.
Ah, yes.
Believe me, with teenage boys in the house, they're all haunted. Tell you that shit. They'll stand up by themselves.
Yes, they are.
Got our breath down here. You notice that?
Down where?
In the
Yeah, living room.
living room.
I'm doing a check for the bone on my way down.
I'd almost rather have you go up and look up.
All right, I'll head up.
Oh. He is postponing the dino nuggies for us, guys. That's not true friendship. I don't know what is. don't see the damn bone.
Yeah. I have
And
Wraith
that's a
Circle.
hunt. That's a hunt.
That's a hunt, and I think he's got me.
Oh no.
I was heading upstairs. I got caught on the rail, and I forgot I had a smoke with me.
Oh, oh no. I get the front.
Nice.
So all 10, huh? Okay, Wraith, evidence, Wraith. Okay.
Wraith.
Yeah, I'm just gonna haunt this place. I'm not gonna try and get down to the truck.
Cool.
Me and Wraith are gonna have a big old conversation about him showing you your breath way down at the door and then haunting from the ghost room.
Right?
Slammed the front door in my face.
So rude.
I know it.
All right, I need to stand up for a couple minutes.
He doesn't even wipe its feet before it comes in the house. I mean, all right. Motion sensor, EMF reader, and witness a ghost event. Ugh. Okay, let's see. So, thermometer, and EMF, and crucifix. You got the key. Small hallway closet is good.
Front bedroom closet's good.
Not the music box. There is no hiding in the nursery. Large hallway closet is bad. It's the mirror.
No. Let's see where it is.
It's the kitchen. Well, it's standing in the kitchen. It could be the...
It is the kitchen because that's where the orbs are.
Yep. 43 and 46. Yep. Okay. So I need a salt, camera, and a UV. Okay. Oops, it's writing. I didn't mean to put that salt down. I meant to throw it down. Okay, there you go.
I swear you would think that with the screaming my 4-year-old grandson does, he's murdering the other two. No spirit box, at least not yet. EMF 3 currently. Temperatures in the high 30s.
It is not going to be UV at this point.
So we've got writing
Yep.
and dot and orb.
Yep, writing and orbs. We got warbs. So we have writing, orbs. It is not going to be EMF 5 or UV. The spirit box is in here. I found it. I will try it.
EMF 3.
It's not going to be EMF.
Current temp 34. Turned on the sync.
Yep, took a picture of that already. Yeah, so EMF 5 and UV are eliminated. What did it throw? Damn it, it threw one of these coffee cups, but I don't know which one.
And we've ruled out EMF as a...
Yep, EMF and UV are
32.5 for...
Yep.
So we're just waiting for it to get to freezing.
Right. Garage lockers are bad. You want to go look for the bone?
Roger.
And I'll take the last picture. I think this plate will do it. Yep, that's it. Book's full. So if you find the bone, pick it up.
It blew out the damn lantern in my hand right after it said you'll take the last picture. With lights, camera, action, which is the one that we missed that you guys didn't do last week, which was Endpoint Hope. It's actually a the strategy 30 degrees. There it is. There's our freezing temps. Yep.
Ready. I am going to go get a smudge because I do not have one. Do you have a smudge?
I do.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get one.
Crucifix has been hit.
And not that it matters, but our sanity is at 47. Now we just need a ghost event.
The elusive ghost event. Ah,
fact,
tibia in the bathroom.
Tibia in the bathroom. Well, lots of people break their leg in the shower, so I'm surprised it's not a hip. All right, so now basically we're just waiting for an event. I'm going to get the other crucifix because we're waiting for an event, so... And the mirror won't give us an event, so...
No, it will not.
You can get your parabolics.
Good point.
Because a parabolic, you just have to be, I mean, for an event, you just have to be in the house, I think. I don't even know if you have to be in the house, but
You have
know,
to be
you
in the
don't have
house
to
for an
actually-
event.
You don't have to actually witness it, you know. I'll go get them too, might as well.
Crucifix took another hit.
Yep. So we should have 2 more bites. We gotta wait for Draco to come back anyway, so.
That sounded like it might be a hunt.
No. That was our event.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So as soon as Draco comes back, we're ready to go. He's in the truck. We can push the button.
Yeah, but that would be cruel.
Yeah, it'd be funny too.
Like a real green dress.
Another crucifix burn. We have 1 more left, I think. Too cruel.
I have returned. What do we have?
Oh, we have
a revenant.
Revenant.
Cool.
Everything's done. We were just getting parabolics until you got back, so time to go.
Oh, and Loretta Squit was not in the movie.
Okay.
I thought she had been. I thought she was one of
I
the
did too. I don't know.
other
Those
nurses.
Urban rumors that everybody believes that isn't true, I suppose.
Yeah.
Let me just check
Isn't
all-
the woman who played Hot Lips in the movie also Nurse Ratchet from One Flew Over?
Might be.
Because she's also passed.
You were about to talk Marcus into being cruel? I can understand
No.
that.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs.
Honestly, he wouldn't have had to try too hard, you know.
Right.
No.
Hey, look at that. Go ahead.
We were joking that we were just getting parabolics until you got back, and then I said, "Yeah, Dalton. Radar was the only character that was in both."
Yep.
We were saying that we were getting parabolics until you came back, and I said, "Well, we can just go push the button. He is in the truck."
It's true.
And
Oh, let me
Drops it
upgrade
down
this
to
EMF meter.
yay!
And then I said that it was just not green dress cruel.
Don't need to worry about upgrading the flashlight. Any of that. Cool.
And you have to go back to 90s music to understand that reference.
Do you know all the portraits that Harry Morgan painted were actually painted by Harry?
Yes.
All the cast, you know, like him painting Hawkeye and all that stuff.
Yep.
That's cool.
And they were auctioned off for
Yeah,
charity.
Auction. I'll remember. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
As I recall, the thumb was the one that got the most money.
As I recall, the one entitled "Ready Up" was probably the most egregiously overpriced one.
I think that was the one that looked like a thumb.
Yeah. God, now you made me cough again, you bastard.
Oh, I'm laughing, but I feel so bad. Now see, that is cruel, and I genuinely would not want to do that. I'm so sorry.
See, that is green dress cruel.
Yeah. Oh. This is Lisa Barber, and we need a photo of the ghost. Yeah. Instance the area and sanity below 25. So.
Are you not at level 91 yet, or 92 or whatever?
No, I'm at 6 deaths.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He needs to remind you of that.
I'm surprised Dalton didn't immediately remind you of that. He's slipping.
Dalton's just sitting back with a grin on his face.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's happy.
So I caught a video, and it's from one of the she supports guys, right? You know, so she calls out all these women that post shitty videos and shit like that.
The redheaded chick?
Yes.
Long redhead?
Mm-hmm. And
all right, I missed a whole lot of that. There was a lot of dropout.
YouTube video from a female creator who supports men's issues. I found the bone. Look at that.
nice.
YouTube creator supports men's issues.
Right. So
Redhead, yeah.
So she also does TikToks and stuff like that. So anyway, she posted a video of a guy that made Dino Nugget cordon bleu,
Oh my
or
god. Really?
something like that.
Right,
No. It was Dino Nugget Parmesan, like a chicken
Right,
Parmesan.
Okay. I actually saw that. Yeah. Now that you say that, I remember that.
And the wife was pissed
yeah.
that he used Dino Nuggies instead of like breaded chicken breasts and shit like that. And it just made me laugh. Dino Nuggies.
Oh, is that the blonde woman who sometimes dyes her hair red?
Could be, yeah.
Okay.
Long straight hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know who you're talking about. Yeah, she supports men's issues big time. We're gonna get crushed.
We are so gonna get crushed.
This ghost is like, I'm not even gonna show you your breath.
Oh, it is the piano room.
And our sanity is 64, for reference.
Is the piano room separate from the dining room?
No, I think it's all one room.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were doing that. I'm out. There you go, buddy.
I didn't either, but my equipment takes longer to set up, so I'm sorry.
Person died.
Person died.
Voice. Yeah, that person did die.
All right, so spirit box. You're finally eating, Denise. Ooh. We don't know how long the house has been empty, Dalton, to be fair. Bring in some EMF, get a crucifix, a smudgy.
The house could have been empty since 5 p.m. or it could have been empty for 5 weeks. We don't know.
Or longer than that. Oh, was that Dots? Oh, I think that was Dots, but I spun around so quickly, I'm not sure. Put this crucifix over here. Move this one over here. Not even gonna bother checking for sanity.
No, it's got to be 50.
Yeah, 35.
So we think we have dots?
Yeah, we have dots. I can see dots now.
Okay.
There's our ghost photo.
Nice. Will not
Has
be
it walked
freezing
through
temps.
salt? Has it walked through salt?
Nope. And it just threw the book. And the first crucifix is dead.
So I'll bring in some lights for the wraith.
Yep.
We've been kind of wraith heavy tonight.
Yeah, we have. Oh, hunt.
Yep.
So Denise, what are we eating? Hunt's over.
My stepmom has a piano room. Because she plays the piano.
Well,
I don't know much about pianos, but it's a big old piano.
MMA gaming?
Baby grand, something like that. Ooh, Guadalajara.
It depends on what platform you're going from. PlayStation has streaming software built in. Xbox does not. And if you're on PC, you can use...
There's our EMF 5. And there's the book full. So it's a raid.
a third-party software, or you can go live direct from YouTube Studio.
Cleanse the area. Does anybody have a smudge on them?
I do.
If you do that, we're done.
I use OBS. Welcome aboard, Mage.
Spinach and artichoke dip monkey balls. That sounds delicious, Renee.
All right, we're done, so I just need to get out of here.
Yep. I make a for the holidays. I
have no smoke.
I make a sweet.
I just realized I had no smoke.
Monkey balls.
I didn't either the whole time. Let me just double check the photos.
Like cinnamon sugar, you know.
Yep.
Cream cheese, yeah. Hey, Mage.
Hey, Mage.
All right. You boys got Wraith?
Yep.
I have a Wraith.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
chewable sweet tarts and coffee with Everclear while you're making kids cry on Sea of Thieves. Ooh.
That sounds like Hawk.
Jesus.
Yeah, he was and let's remember, he was not lying when he said he was going to push me towards evil. Anyway, Andrew Holland, Firelight, Crucifix, and Sanity below 25.
Nice. Yeah, the nearest theater to me has like a full-blown restaurant attached to it. So you can order anything off the restaurant menu, and they'll actually deliver it to your theater.
Tell what seat you're in, they bring it to your seat.
No, what they just give you one of those little vibrating things.
Oh, it's the mirror. Oh my God, that is the worst picture. It's a closet rack with hangers on it and a table in it. Oh, it's got to be the master closet, and I need to go shoot myself in the neck after 2 of those.
Bone is next to the piano.
Okay.
I
Yep, this is it. Yep, this is it. Definitely in here. I mean, picture-wise, anyway. I don't know if the stuff.
think it was just passing through.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a look in the mirror. My sound is good enough.
I'm not seeing my breath. Oh, there it is. I see my breath now.
I just saw Vic walk through.
But it's also the entire master suite.
Yeah.
It's not just the closet.
I'm gonna drop all of my stuff, and then and there's also plates out of place in the
We
kitchen.
got orbs near the bed.
1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm out. I'm gonna go shoot myself up. Gauntlet Legends. Wow. Oh yeah.
EMF 5?
EMF 5.
Well, I probably shouldn't have done that. We needed sanity low. Oh well. I'll just go
Dots?
sit in the dark. And
EMF 5 and dots. And we have orbs.
Here we go, Raiju. Guess I don't need spirit box.
Jeez.
Well,
Somebody get that man a doctor.
our movie theater just redid all of their theaters with like super high-end leather recliners that are power recliners. And
I love those.
and they have like the TV and or the food and drink tray built into the arm. Yeah, fantastic. What do we need? Average sanity and prevent with the crucifix. All right.
And we still need some photos. 4 photos.
I'll bring in the last salt.
I should be good on the salt.
Crucifix.
Nice.
Okay, book's full.
Well done, sir.
Thank you, sir. Sanity.
Here.
I am. Oh, thanks. That did it. We're done. Okay, I've got Raichu circled. I'm gonna go get a drink. Be right back.
Well, we've got everything done, so I just need to sneak out of here before it hunts. I think, well, he's getting a drink is an excellent time for me.
The circle Raichu?
I already did that.
Yep.
But I do need to hit the little boy's room.
Well, let's get
Go
into the
hit
next map. Then you can hit the little boy's room. Just don't break the toilet.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready.
All right, I'll use the big boy's toilet.
Hey, look at that. Tier 2 ghostwriting book.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! No more notebook that looks like it's been written in already?
Right?
Yeah, you just gotta keep looking for the pen. What a crazy, worthless thing.
God, I hate that. You look at the book, when you put it down, it already looks like it's been written in.
Oh, damn, Dalton.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
What do we got? We got Georgia, sweet Georgia Watts, Firelight, Crucifix, and Motion Sensor.
No music box. No mirror. No tarot cards. Oh, I just heard a bottle or glass or something. It's definitely a downstairs ghost.
There's a bottle rolling around in the living room, foyer.
There we go.
And I see it in my breath too,
Yep.
so. But what I am not seeing is Orbeez. No Orbeez. Put the camera here. Let me throw my stuff down and then I'll go
No
get
problem.
some more stuff. Hang on. Here's this and this. I'm out.
Of hate.
Spirit box.
Spirit box. Evidence box of spirits. This and this.
He went to get Dino Nuggies. Alhoon keeps really, really weird hours.
Okay, since we don't have anything but the ghost room, I am going to go take a second camera and go finding the object
Just grab the
and
camera
bones and
here.
stuff. Well, no, that way you can take pictures.
I
yourself.
have a camera.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Hence why I said take the camera that's here.
Here you go.
Oh, wow. Just chunk the book.
Yeah, I saw it. I was right behind you here.
Thanks, sir.
Yep. And maybe this for good measure. And I'll take this camera. And I'm looking. Let's see. So we know it's not the tarot cards. We know it's not the music box. The there's no barricade in the workroom behind the kitchen, but there are shelves in the laundry room.
I was hoping you'd already know what the ghost was.
We have spirit box.
It's not the,
And not UV.
and not writing.
And not writing.
That's better than nothing.
There's no hiding in the master.
And not wraith because it's stepped in salt.
And you already know what room it's in, so...
Yeah, well, the foyer. So.
Oh, you found it right away.
The bone and the monkey paw were both in the twins' room.
I heard a bottle or glass hit the ground.
Yeah. And then I came in the door and saw the bottle rolling across the foyer floor. And in the twins' closet, there's boxes in the twins' closet.
EMF 4. EMF 5. So it's twins.
Not writing and not UV and stepped in the salt. So yep, twins. So what do we need? We need lots of pictures. Motion sensor just went off, so now we need crucifix. And then that's it. Pictures and crucifix. One more picture. Cool. Here. There you go. Did it go? Yes, it did. 3-star dust
Yes.
proof. Now we just need to get our sanity down enough for it to hunt. God, I can't see a damn thing.
That book definitely would have killed somebody.
Did it throw it that far?
Threw it that hard.
Yeah, it didn't go far because it hit the wall, but it went zooming into the wall. So you said it's not next weekend, Draco, but the following.
No,
weekend.
2 weekends, yeah. The 14th.
Because I'll be needing this abuse come Saturday. Let me tell you, not going to be a good week this coming week. Got funerals to go to and
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
several things. Yeah, you know, my wife is definitely closer to the person than me. There we go. That's it. Yep, we're done. But nonetheless, I did know them.
Yeah, I think I have a funeral to go to as well. I mean, I know Jimmy passed away. I just don't know when she's having the funeral.
Right.
Gary! Hey, Gary.
Hey, Gary.
My wife's basically best friend, or certainly longest friend. Her father passed, so. Did I ever circle? I did, twins.
Well, unfortunately, we're at that stage in life where life takes more than it gives.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, and he has been very, very, very unwell for a long time. And, while it's not unexpected, that doesn't mean it hurts any less.
No.
Come back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I got the nifty voice box.
1776, baby.
Nice.
I am 2,200 points away from the full-on crucifix.
So 2 good hunts.
Yep, 2 good hunts. What do we got? Patricia Elliott, parabolic mic. Well, there you go. EMF reader and repel with incense while chasing.
Is that Mama Cass's sister?
Yes.
No music box, no tarot cards, no bins.
Car's already going off.
I'm guessing the ghost is in the garage. Oh, it's the mirror. Let's just double check.
Chair's in the bad place.
That's not the garage. That's basement.
Not surprised.
I need to go stab myself in the neck.
Yeah. It wouldn't be the first time that the basement ghost caused us to think it was a garage ghost. Oh, look at that. Hey, here's a new... Oh, you got... Okay. The bone is on top of the radiator in the middle of the hallway upstairs.
What'd you see in the mirror?
Shelves. So it's in one of the side rooms in the basement.
Was there anything on the shelves?
Yes, I don't remember specifically what. I was doing the quick peek so I didn't break the damn mirror. And caused a hunt right at the beginning.
I just EMF 3 in here.
Yeah, I'm seeing your guys' breath in here.
I just found the orbs. There's orbs in the first workroom. That's not a good spot for that. I'm sorry.
Chair is in the bad place. There is barricades in the kids' room. And I have found the bone, photographed it, and picked it up, as well as the mirror. So that's all taken care of.
No spirit box.
But we did have orbs. Still do.
And dots.
And dots.
We got Dorbs.
Got a 3-star ghost photo.
Nice, sir.
It was a venting on the back side of the shelf, so I grabbed the camera, try and take a picture of it, but it disappeared. And then it dots right in front of me, running away from me.
Nice. Coming with the salt and stuff.
I'll take the easy layups, you know?
Oh yeah.
Hey, Ghost gonna give it to you.
If
Yep.
X is going to give it to you, then you take the picture, right? And we've got UV.
There we go,
That's our
Banshee. All right, repel while it's chasing and parabolic. I need to buy items in the store. There's the parabolic.
And the book is full.
Hey, pull the crucifix.
Yep. Only one in here?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
And we're right at 50%. So
If you haven't liked and subscribed, you probably should. That way, poor Draco can afford a trip to the doctor for that damn cough. I feel like Sally Struthers. And not the hot one on TV either. The one on, anyway, yeah. Ah. I love that we all get those. I just do. Yep, 37 anytime now. There it is. It's crawling. $15. $25. Get counted, by the way. And it's over.
all right.
Three, three. Yep.
Everybody got sushi and the banshees?
Yep.
And I've got all my parabolics for the week.
Yeah, I'm the one. I've got to, this next round. I got to start getting mine. I don't have any. Up 4, I think.
I suddenly had a panic moment where I thought I didn't circle it.
No,
Welcome back.
It happens.
There's some jobs for you.
it's like checking for your keys when they're in your hand on your way for like the 12th time. Yeah.
Looking for my glasses while I'm wearing them.
Well, because how else could you see to find them if you didn't have your glasses? I am 410 away. No, 510 away.
Nice.
Yep. Right, because it's level 90, isn't it?
Maybe
Yep,
91.
yep. No, 90. I
90?
just checked it. Yep.
Cool.
90, yeah.
Even better.
Even better. Yep.
Good news is the cough still isn't affecting my sleep.
That's really all amazing.
That is good.
Awesome, but amazing. Motion sensor, witness a ghost event and repel with incense while it's chasing someone. This is Stephen Lee. Gonna kick our butts.
No, I mean, I may cough for like 10 or 15 minutes while I'm lying in bed, but it goes away pretty quickly and I can just kind of relax and go to sleep.
But once you're asleep, you don't wake up in the middle of the night coughing?
No.
There is no hiding in the front bedroom.
There's no hiding in the nursery and there's no music box.
It's not the mirror.
Small hallway closet is good. Big
Not the
hallway
tarot
closet is
card.
good.
It's the rib cage in the middle of the hallway. Thank
It's
you.
the master bedroom. Waiting
It's
to see
also
breath.
the monkey
But,
paw.
yeah, there's breath.
Yeah, there's the breath.
Okay. Here's this. Here's this. Oops, wait. Oh, gosh, dang it. I'm trying to get out of here. There you go. Out. Will one crucifix do it, or does it need to?
I mean, I'd bring the second one in.
Yeah, I got it.
So that way we can make sure that the closet and bathroom are covered.
Okay, bringing the
Spirit box.
Cool. Evidence.
We got box to spirit.
Bringing salt and a crucifix.
It's all right, Denise.
EMF 3.
Pretty much impossible to see orbs in that room with this camera.
It's writing.
I didn't see any when I came in.
So I'm going to say that it is not going to be UV, but we do have writing.
All right.
UV would be a poltergeist.
Well, it stepped in 2 lines of salt so far, and no footy prints. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say probably not.
Welcome aboard, Zion.
Yeah. As from the death counter, Renee, you can see that I don't take that advice very well.
Right.
You got smoke in there, Marcus?
I do not.
I did not see that yet, Denise.
I'm doing good, Zyron. How are you tonight?
Sir, thank you for the special delivery. Appreciate that.
Not a problem.
He's back. He's Dino Nugget and back. Temps are 34, 31.6. Freezing temps.
Maroy.
31.8. Yeah. Freezing.
Welcome back, Gary. Sure.
Okay, and I didn't screw it up, did I? No, book is full. Okay. There was no activity forever, and now it's going crazy in here. Okay. All right, now we just need to repel with incense while it's chasing someone.
Yeah, so let's pull the crucifix.
Lockers in the garage are good.
Got the other one.
All right.
I'm going to stand up and stretch here.
We just need a repel.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Mr. 𝐿𝐻𝐿.
Yes, welcome back, 𝐿𝐻𝐿. That's how many times we've died. Those are our death counters.
You mean in chat or on the screen, Gary?
Oh yeah, that's a good question. Yeah,
On
if
the
you're
screen is death counters, and the chat is the it's YouTube's new game where you gain
Nice, Siren.
points. Okay, on the screen. So yeah, death counters. It's actually what we use to make Dalton happy.
yeah.
That's what it is. This is how we get Dalton excited.
No, that's just Marcus.
No, that's just me. Well, no, I did sacrifice myself a couple of times today for nothing in the long run, but yes, that's just me. Thank you, Denise. You have no idea.
Here we go.
That must be your... Yep. That's so funny. I forgot what game we were playing for a second. I went to go run, jump, skip down the hallway, down the driveway back to the truck. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't do any of those things in this game. 25. And it did count, by the way.
Whoa,
And
whoa, 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 whoa. Oh,
over.
thank God. He opened both doors to that closet.
Oh no! Why would?
He was like, use both
yeah,
hands.
Yeah, he did. He's like, oh,
You
something's yummy
bastard.
in that closet. Gimme. That's hilarious.
But then he kept walking, and I was like, oh, thank God. All right, you guys both got Maroy?
Boy.
I hope so. I was answering my...
I've got some jobs ready.
Nope.
Well, Denise, I appreciate that. I really do. Hey, there it is, folks. Tier 3 crucifix. Woohoo! Let me go buy that sucker. $20,000. Forget it. We ain't buying that. Holy molykins.
Says the guy with like $200,000 sitting in his wallet
Yeah.
right now.
Not anymore. And let's see. Let's go into my loadout.
Yeah, sure. That's one way to look at it, Gary.
Yeah, that's absolutely. Man, such wonderful support. And let's see. Yeah, yeah, really. Scrooge McRP Games, yeah. Okay, so it counted. Let's see. Crucifix tier 3. Yep, we're good.
You know, I've never refused to buy equipment. I've complained about buying equipment, but I've never refused to buy equipment.
No, I actually ran out of money trying to buy equipment on the alt account I used to play, and I was like, wow, okay.
Yeah, early on playing this game, I ran out of money because I didn't anticipate that they would pay you less than you needed. Go figure.
Okay, we got Stacy Sweeney. Stacy Sweeney, we got, let's see, parabolic mic. This is my turn to get parabolics. I have none. Photo of the ghost.
It's a mirror.
And cleanse the area near the ghost using incense. So area, photo, and parabolic. So I will bring...
What'd you see on the mirror?
I don't know. 𝐿𝐿 saw it. He says nursery. No? Yes? Nursery. Maybe not nursery.
I'll go look. Being I can also speak.
It's the nursery.
Yeah,
I'm
it's the
seeing-
nursery.
Seeing 𝐿𝐿's
Because I
breath.
just looked at Vic's crotch. Thanks.
You're welcome. So glad I could be of service.
Garage lockers are good. Should you manage to find your way all the way down here.
You know, Vic, you're supposed to sing that you're welcome. No spirit box. Didn't you learn anything from Moana?
Never saw it.
I was going to say, which one's that one? I don't even know what that one is. That's a Disney movie, right?
It is a Disney movie. It's a Polynesian one.
Yeah, I know which one it is. Just never saw it.
The little
Now,
kid
if
just giggled while I was putting the book down.
Now, if my nieces or nephews wanted to see it, then I'd get it so that they could see it. But like I've gotten, you know, Frozen and Frozen 2 and
That's exactly why I know anything about Disney
Yeah.
movies.
Yeah,
But I couldn't get any
Tangled.
pictures of it.
Yes, it is the one with the rock.
Yeah, Rock plays the character who ends up singing the song called "You're Welcome."
The rock sing terrifies me. Just the thought of it.
EMF 5. Thank you. And
I'm scared.
I'm
Sorry.
leaving this for you, 𝐿𝐿. I need to get my parabolics.
Now, there are
Maybe
certain
I-
animated movies that I'm looking forward to, like the next Shrek film. Bring it on.
And writing right behind you, 𝐿𝐿. Okay, I have not found the bone.
We need a photo of the ghost, and there's only one photo left.
Okay, well there you go. I am going to get the parabolic.
EMF
because
5?
EMF 5.
EMF 5. So we have UV, EMF 5, and writing. Myling. Okay, I'm gonna go get. I still haven't found the bone. I am going to get a parabolic. I checked downstairs pretty good for the bone.
I will
Did you
look
check
up
the
here.
basement?
All the way from the basement up, but go ahead and look again because we all know how the bone works. But I have not checked the upstairs all that thoroughly.
Yeah, especially now that they put the bone on top of things.
See if you'll take the ghost picture. He's like me, he needs parabolics.
I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce it. Siren.
Oh, found the bone. Picked it up. All the day, I'll have good luck.
Or a bone in your pocket, either way.
Yeah, either way.
So many happy to see me jokes. Oh man, I was like, I never got around that corner. That's
Oh, right where the the hand bone was.
yeah. I was like one step away from looking around the corner, and I just didn't get that far. That's. Oop, I got the giggles on the parabolic.
She gave me the giggles in my ear. I was not impressed.
So all we need is that photo, and then.
Oh, get it, get it. Oh, that it. That was it. Nice.
That's it.
She just stood there dancing for you. She was like a
Was that a
dancing
hunt?
queen. Nope.
In her skimpy little outfit.
We're leaving, right? We're
Yeah,
done.
it was Sydney's sister, Stacy Sweeney.
We didn't need a picture of Stacy though, because it's Stacy's mom who's got it going on.
It was true. All right, everyone got my ling?
Ling.
My Ling.
And 9 of 15. Cool.
Oh, sorry, Alhoon, I didn't see that message.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Oh, look at that. Tier 2 spirit box.
Woohoo!
You're moving up in the world.
Better range, I guess, is the
I feel like the tier 2 spirit box should let you get the thing through floors. And then the tier 3 should let you get it from anywhere in the map.
spirit box.
Not the spirit box, the parabolic.
Right, but he's talking about spirit box.
I realized that
Now,
after I opened my mouth.
Okay, I was gonna say, all right, yeah.
It is a lot of fun, but Chevy, I do recommend playing with others.
This game?
Yeah, we almost Alhoon is the exception. He'll play on his own. He'll play with others. He'll find other people to play with. But
all right,
for the
Denise.
most part, our group only plays the one day a week so we can play together.
Becky Lee, sanity below 25, witness ghost fit, and EMF reader.
No mirror, no bins, no tarot cards.
And we do play on a custom difficulty level to get more experience out of the game. Not the Ouija.
No
it
bins
is
in the master.
It is the doll.
Voodoo doll, photography incoming. Boom. Looking for the bone, not seeing it.
The back lockers in the garage are hideable. The front are not. Yeah, it's only rated R because the ghost does kill you kind of viciously.
Left side bathroom, and we have the spirit box.
So front
Not
hall
recommended
bathroom,
for children.
spirit box.
And I found and photographed the bone, so that's taken care of. And the
I walked
lockers
myself right off the stairs.
in the basement are hideable, should you manage to get that far. And so is the main hallway closet at the intersection.
Okay, we have a spirit box, so
Okay.
I see no orbs. Oh, I don't doubt you're old enough. I was just responding to Zyron's comment. It is
Dots, 3-star ghost photo.
Dots and the ghost photo. Nice.
Will not be freezing temps.
He says as I go to reach for the thermometer to check the temps. Okay.
Dots and box.
I think it's a ray.
EMF 5.
EMF 5.
I'll bring some
There's
lights
our
in.
ray.
I think it's a ray. Yep. I am going to leave the camera up here since it's not going to give me pictures. I'm going to go get the parabolic so I can get those last 5 or 6.
Yep.
We have been very Wraith heavy tonight.
Yes, we have.
Extremely
What
rate
is that,
heavy
that's the
tonight.
5th one, maybe?
At least 5. Yeah.
Kind of crazy. Given how many ghosts there are, it's kind of amazing that
I think we're all on PC.
well, yeah, because it's not cross. You can't.
Yeah,
we
you
all have
can.
to be on PC.
No,
Really?
you can crossplay.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Okay, I thought originally when they came out with the console version you couldn't. Cool, that works.
It's in one of the
Yeah.
game settings. I
Oh, okay.
noticed it tonight again. I always forget about it, but then I noticed it again tonight. See, soon with the new update, I'll be able to take a picture of the EMF 5.
You'll be able to take a picture of the EMF 5, and that'll be counting towards the
The media.
media
When you
total.
take a picture of that EMF 5, it'll show as an EMF 2, but that's okay.
Yeah, knowing this damn thing.
Sorry, salty. I know, but I can't.
Oh, did I just screw that up? I think I did.
You took
yeah.
Dot's picture of Dot's ghost.
Yeah, delete that. Alhoon, you're doing nothing but parabolicking. Delete that photo. Where? Oh, there it is.
Alhoon, you'll have to give her the link because regular users can't just click on your name and go there. You forget you're a moderator. You can click on other users and go to their channels. I think that was the dumbest thing YouTube ever did, was take away the ability to go to other people's channels in the chat. Unless Chevy's already subscribed to you. In which case, she has full access.
Alhoon, I'm trying to leave that door open. I know you're hiding in there. But I'm sitting here waiting to take pictures, and I need a place to hide. Marcus.
No, I did not. I did not close it. I came by much earlier, several minutes ago, and it was closed, and I opened it to come hide in here, and then reclosed it. I did not close an open door. I can't get him. I got one this whole time.
Nice, Chevy. I'll put in the good word for you again next time I stream.
Only God knows why they do stupid shit like that. Now, they probably did it because they saw something in the analytics on the back end where people were somehow abusing that or using it. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I agree, Vic. They probably felt that it was being used inappropriately. Or people were complaining it was being used inappropriately.
Yeah, the hunt did not start in the bathroom, by the way.
Yeah. I gathered that from the fact that the room, the entirety of the here, Vic, for you.
Thank you, sir.
That the entirety of the that bathroom is entirely covered by the crucifix. So
2 of them.
2 of them.
I'm
Agree.
glad I was sitting in the dark, just trying to get my sanity down. But that didn't
our
get us
sanity's
our event.
25. So now we
The doll, will that give us an event?
no.
No, it's only interactions.
So it's interactions until it causes a hunt. So unfortunately, no. Dude, I'm so ticked. I've been sitting here all this time. I got 1 parabolic.
Well, if it moved, you might not be aimed right.
Yeah, but I've got my 1 parabolic forever ago. Alhoon's still pointed over here, and he's not frustrated, so he must be getting them, but it's just me.
It's definitely in that room. That's why it hasn't blown out these lights.
Oh, it's in here. Yeah, I'm seeing breath and everything. Yep.
Ah, delete that interaction photo.
That's a 3-star interaction.
No, it's a 1-star interaction. Go back a page.
Oh, back a page. Gotcha.
There you go.
Oh shit.
Somebody just died.
No. Vic had premature smudulation.
Yeah.
Well, once you get that picture, we still need the damn ghost event.
That was all.
Yeah, I give up on this stupid parabolic.
We just had 20 seconds of activity 10. That wasn't a hunt?
Nope.
And that wasn't an event?
Nope.
Book's full.
What the fuck was it?
Want me to bring you the last smudge, Vic, or are we done?
I'll come down there.
All right.
I mean, really? It was activity 10 for 20 seconds. How is that not an event?
But here's what I don't get. So they may have saw something on the backside, but why still allow moderators to do it? But not
Because
standard viewers.
Because they're trusting that moderators are more.
Sorry. You said
They're trusting that moderators are more controlled than random viewers. I mean, look at the people who. All right, Mage. Look at the people who randomly come into my weekly chats and start just throwing insults around. Do you want that person to be able to go to everybody's channel? Because
yeah, but you act like we haven't seen. See, Gary.
All right, Gary.
Like we haven't seen moderators come into people's chat. But yeah, no, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying something else. That's way too reasonable a response for Google.
I think that the idea was they had people complaining about it, and in some instances they actually listened to the creators who were saying, no, I still want to be able to back follow my followers.
Oh, it's hunting now.
No. That's
that
an
just
event. That was
That's
our
our
event.
event?
All right,
Yeah,
we can
we-
go now. Come on, Alhoon.
Alhoon's out, isn't he?
Is he?
He's in a van.
Okay.
It was so funny. I came down, hung the parabolic on the wall, picked it up, went back inside, and got another parabolic within the first 10 seconds. Even though the time I sat there, I couldn't do it.
Nice.
Yeah, I've got a
Need 4 more. Whole time.
song from Suno
Jesus.
that I put together for 76. It worked really well.
There's some jobs ready for you.
I know. But let's probably like
I got the big UV flashlight. Yay! It doesn't work on our settings. I want to do it. Another song for my channel.
Firelight, photo of the ghost, and EMF reader, and this is Megan Barton.
No music bot. Oh, it's the mirror.
Where's the mirror say I should look?
Living room.
Underneath the stairs is bad.
All right, Alhoon put his crucifix there. I'll put mine over here. What was that? Dots? Nice early dots.
She just dots right up to me and gave me a hug.
That's so sweet.
Hello.
All right, Siren. Get some rest.
Nope.
No on the spirit box.
No unbox.
Rocking the table or the chair. EMF 5.
E5. It's either an Oni or a Raiju. Because Goryo is out, being it dots directly in front of me.
I will leave all that stuff to you. I am going to pair the bollocks.
So it won't be UV.
It's gonna be Oni.
Why could it not be a wraith?
Yeah, I was gonna say, given our track.
Because we got no box.
Thought we did have box.
He said no
No
on
box.
box. We have EMF5 and dots. He said no on box. And the dots happen directly in front of me. It's an Oni. Because there's no orbs, it's got to be an Oni.
Well, I'm going to do my own box because sometimes it takes 2 or 3 people for the box to work.
I'm not denying that, but
Oh, nice.
don't forget we need a photo of the
Hey, look at
ghost.
that. Spirit box. It's a wraith. It's a damn wraith. Thank God we didn't spread any salt.
Hey, I just listened to the expert. He said there was no box. You got a problem with it, talk to the guy who's in charge. You got 3 lanterns in the living room. Did we find the bone?
Nope.
It's not an Oni. We do need to capture a photo of the ghost.
No, it's a dots ghost, so hopefully we'll get decent dots.
Yeah, I hope she keeps dancing in the...
I almost got one earlier, but I wasn't quite fast enough. So I didn't pull the trigger. Please give me some parabolics. God. There's one.
Rob's phone is apparently broken.
I was gonna say, is that Rob's phone?
That's Rob's phone.
I suppose it's probably not. It's probably not Gutsy screaming, kicking people's ass all the time when he's out.
While I'm looking for a place to live, it's probably best not to have Gutsy asking if that's somebody who needs to have their ass
Oh,
kicked.
you could be getting close.
3 more.
Oh, you got 3 more. Yep.
Found a bone.
Yay.
Oh shit.
Just pick it up. One. Okay, that's it. Save the last one. Or take a picture of ghost photo. Either way, that works. Nice shot, dude.
Thanks.
Save it or use it.
It's an all
However you wanna do it.
for me, but good catch either way.
He likes it.
Hey, Alhoon, just so you know, man, if you're
I think if we didn't, he'd go
Yeah.
away.
you're not muted anymore.
Yeah,
bud.
you're not muted just in case you didn't know.
Yep. We can all hear you, bud.
Eh?
Yes,
You're not
you.
muted anymore.
Alhoon.
Yep.
Maybe
hear you.
because
Are we done?
Yeah, we're done.
They don't have enough damn parabolics, but it's a wraith, buddy.
You know, Alhoon, you can talk because you're not muted. Oh, now you're muted.
He muted because we told him he wasn't muted.
It's the mystique.
We've been here for over a minute telling him that he wasn't muted.
Yeah.
Too funny.
You'd think that he would get it.
You would think. All right,
Wait before you
Wraith,
start talking shit about us.
for
Yeah,
like the
you know.
6th time tonight.
Hey, you know what? It's a wraith. And whoever would have guessed that? Yeah, if we were in Vegas, we'd all be betting on wraith.
Thanks, Gary.
Always bet black.
Okay, Wesley.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Hey, look at
I
that.
just got Zach Baggins' lighter.
Finally got tier 2 dots.
Woohoo! Usable dots. 1776, baby.
The other day, my granddaughter decided she was bringing me a snack during stream. It was an open thing of graham crackers,
Oh no.
5 fortune cookies,
Oh,
and a bag of pretzels.
Nice. And nothing to drink, boy. Woo!
Not
Yeah.
a drink to be seen.
You might as well be eating the desert sand, man. Woo! Uh-oh, we're all getting our asses kicked. It's Stephen Norris.
Oh,
Long lost cousin. We've got motion sensors, prevent with a crucifix, and sanity below 25.
nothing in the living room. I've got
I
a
need
bone
one
in
more.
the tub.
Go to the tub. Okay, I can do that.
The chair's in the bad place.
Not the hand. The bins are not in the kids' room, but it is the voodoo doll. And the ghost is in the kids'
And
room.
the orbs.
Orbs are in the kids' room.
Good night, Chevy. Happy to have you here.
It just touched this door. UV will not be writing. Oh, we got the
Giggled in my
giggler.
ear.
Oops.
Oh. Okay, I forgot to take a picture of it, but I did pick up the bone, so we
Damn
do
it.
have the bone.
There.
All right, we have orbs, but the UV says it could be a mimic.
I love fortune cookies too, Renee.
I do too. I like fortune cookies.
Yeah, I don't think anybody needs 5 of them.
She wanted to make sure you had a good fortune because most fortune cookies nowadays don't actually have fortunes in them anymore.
Hi, Ann. Welcome aboard.
You're a good person. That's not a fortune. I want a damn fortune. Motion sensor. All right, grab.
It's funny. I got UV on the door, but I'm not getting any. Oh wait, there's one. Did that count? Footprint. Yep.
Indeed, Ann. Hope your weekend is going well.
Yeah, they
We've got-
screwed it up for everyone, didn't they, Gary?
We got bins and shelves in the garage.
We got our motion sensor.
We have a full book.
Full book.
I am now going to go get the parabolic. I need one more.
I'm gonna go sit in a dark corner in the garage. Get my sanity down. We still don't actually know what this thing is.
No, we don't. We need more evidence. We have orbs and UV. And orbs might not be evidence.
Well, it was 37 last time I checked the tips, so
That would definitely make it interesting, Russ. I like that idea, though. Handwritten fortunes in every cookie. Unfortunately, everything is like mass printed and
I would definitely approve of hand-printed fortunes.
Yeah, your number 3 combo from the meal is like, you know, $14.50, but your hand printed fortune cookie is $27.
No, I insist. My fortune cookie must still remain free.
Bless you.
China's big on making people work for nothing. They can figure it out.
Yeah, I made fortune cookies once. It's been years and years, and yeah, that's fine. I'll just go and buy them. Thank you very much.
Dots.
Dots.
Dots eliminates.
Yep, and what's, you know what I just got right after you said dots?
the Banshee Well.
Banshee Scream. Yep. And with that Banshee Scream, I have obtained the weekly for parabolic bits.
Yeah, we still need to get our sanity down.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go push a pin in the doll. Below this pop stand.
There it is. Let's go.
Took 2 pins, baby.
Hey, for once it wasn't a wraith.
Yeah, I know it.
And that's only because it got close to Wraith and picked the wrong one in the column. The AI circled the wrong one. And then said, oh shit, they already started.
Yeah.
Weekly, hear paranormal sounds with the parabolic bike.
Nice.
Very nice. 22.15. I'll take that.
Level 30.
30. Big man, 30.
Let's see. All dailies are done. Everything that I can get done for weeklies is going to get done. These 3-star ghost photos. Well, shit, that ain't going to happen.
Yeah. I looked at that and was like, yeah, that ain't happening.
Daily tasks and 3-star guest photos, yeah.
At most, one of us was going to get that. And that's if the 3-star ghost photos. And that was if we got a lot of
Dots.
dots ghosts. Yeah.
Jessica Huntley. Parabolic mic. Now we get it as a thing. Parabolic mic. Escape the ghost during a hunt and repel an instance while it's chasing. And I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
When I was a kid, there were 2 things that my grandparents would buy because my grandfather grew
Door
up
behind the door is no good.
grew up on Guam. And so
Always good.
he was taught how to tarot cards. So, I mean, my grandpa made some killer Japanese and Chinese food. And once a month or so, we'd go over to Grandma and Grandpa's house, and Grandpa would make stir fry or something like that. Grandma would always buy us fortune cookies, and she would always buy us the Double Dragon almond cookies. I mean, that's like instant childhood memory right there. Especially those almond cookies. Oh, God. So good. That little almond sliver right in the middle of the cookie.
I had a Japanese friend growing up. He lived the suburbs are all just like these square blocks, one after the other. And his house was on the next block down, in the same spot on the block. And go over to his house and take our shoes off, go inside. His mom would always have snacks put out after school. Those little almond cookies were something that only came out in springtime.
Nice. Yeah, this is one of the newer maps, Gary. It's very
Room
cool.
below the light.
Up in the light,
The room right below the light, and no spirit box.
So this room.
Says Senior Alhoon.
we do have orbs.
Yeah, the problem with this map is that there's only one way to go, Gary. So,
Did we find the bone or anything, or should I look on my way?
look on your way up. I mean, I did a cursory glance, but and I'll look on the top floor.
Okay.
Fine in the bathroom, just inside.
Yeah. Thank you, Alhoon. I shall go.
Okay, I'll
And-
stop looking for the bone.
Yep.
And you can see how dark this place is without your nogs on.
Well, I mean,
It's-
most of the floors have like these lockers here in the workroom that you can hide in, or in the kids' room down here.
But like this bathroom,
in this
you would
cabinet, you
think-
can hide.
that hiding behind here was fine. But the ghost will come right to you if you're hidden here. It's like you're not hidden at all.
Spine in the bathroom, right inside the door.
I see no spine in here.
He got it in the photo.
Oh, okay. All right.
And you guys were both standing in the other bathroom. He could have been talking about the one on the first floor.
Oh.
He could have been. That's true. There are
As
two
he-
bathrooms.
yeah. See, I was already past that, so it didn't even occur to me.
Yes, we do have to escape a hunt. We have to repel while it's chasing,
This is the other bathroom.
and then detect with parabolic mic. There we go.
So room below the light.
All right. And we have
Sure.
orbs.
Where did you pick up the phone? You did. Through the book,
And not
Freezing.
box.
and it through the book.
Freezing.
And not book.
writing. Yuri or Hantu.
Or on Rio. Or
If we
Mimic.
have
Well, there's doesn't seem
if
to
we
be
have
any-
orbs and not box, freezing and not writing,
Again,
I don't.
Alhoon is the only one that has checked with the spirit box so far. I don't eliminate spirit box because one person tells me that they didn't get anything. Because I've been the person that didn't get anything, and
Go
then
down- go
you
down
or
that
Marcus
flight,
does.
please, and I will check this.
Ain't no doubt about it. That's fair enough, but
And your guys' opinion, should I check both floors, the light floor
There was
and
dots.
the floor below it?
Never mind.
There was
It's
dots.
dots. Yuri.
Okay, so all right, I can't. I've lost track
Escape.
of all
Welcome
this
back,
stuff.
Denise.
repel and parabolic.
4 more.
I guess I'll grab a parabolic
Oh,
and
yeah.
a smudge.
Oh, I missed it. Dang it.
Well,
got a
everyone
bad-
else has gotten their parabolics for the week, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so we just need it for the actual
We got one bad
objective.
photo.
We need a bad photo removed.
Yeah. Okay, got it. Okay, Alvin, I'm gonna leave you the camera. To the camera duty.
You said
You better
duty.
Duke, leave you the camera, Dookie. Oh, we know.
Duty in the pool.
Yeah. Here, I'll put this out too, because you never know, it might throw it again.
Okay, so the shower is not hideable. We do have the closet in the little hallway in case nobody heard me when we came in.
Alhoon, do you have a smudge?
Alhoon doesn't need a smudge. He's
Well,
Alhoon.
he is in the ghost room taking pictures.
No,
he
no,
just-
no. He doesn't need a smudge. No.
No.
He's Alhoon.
He doesn't have one.
He's the Might Alhoon.
Yeah.
Okay, we do have the partition in the master that we can use.
It's a long ways away from the ghost room. Check the wardrobe in the kids' room.
Wardrobe's open.
Okay,
The lockers in the workroom are open.
but yeah.
Well, at least one of them.
Are you in the other one with the
Yeah.
parabolic?
Yes, I am. I'm not getting
Break you in
anything.
the locker with the bollock.
There's our parabolic.
There's your parabolic.
It's done.
Oh, Alhoon.
What's next? Repel while chasing. Escape the
escape.
ghost.
Where
Oh.
are you going?
Need to pick up Crucify. Crucifixes are picked up.
Alhoon's trying to show me something. I feel like Alhoon's gonna get me in trouble. No?
Isn't it almost a definite?
Probably. He's typing.
I'm going to come over here and then go past it to get into the locker.
Oh, I see. Give me the damn smudge back then. Just kidding. All right, let's see. 31, 27. Shh.
There's stuff underneath the stairs that's bigger than the available space to put it under the stairs with.
Huh. Here we go. Smudge. Get in the damn locker. Ah, damn it. Well, I got half of it done. I got hung up at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh, no.
Well, I didn't have any lights.
It happened. I see it, and literally I'm walking upstairs with lights.
But now you're gonna have to pick up the crucifixes.
Oh.
Because they fell out of your pocket.
Yeah, you still have to escape the hunt.
Okay, this one is dead.
It's not, I don't think. I think it was only burned once.
No, it's
I got it.
dead. Okay.
Oh no,
No,
I
you
can
can
move
walk
around.
around.
I can move around. But this is where all the action's gonna be, so I just decided to stay here. So we could watch like Marcus die. Hunt.
Oh, BS.
See,
My
like
smudge was literally going. Yeah, my smudge was going off. Ugh, what a ridiculous bunch of BS. Like, see that? See that dead smudge? Bullshit. God, this game's some fucking time. Unlike Victor's trying to be nice to his op, I'm leaving.
see now we get to watch Rob try it. Yeah, I mean that was like paint by numbers. No, I'm just gonna stay here so I can watch Marcus die, and then bam, he died. Did I jinx him? Maybe.
Absolutely.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Did he pay the developer to put a switch in the code? Yes.
Was it great viewing? Absolutely.
Is my network cord loose? Yes. Yes, it is.
If by loose you mean, is it within reach of a wire cutter?
Right.
Wrapped around my big toe underneath my computer? Yes, it is. One of these days I'm going to say that and my damn network is going to go out.
Right.
Yes, some clown coming home from the bar is going to clip a pole, and we're going to lose Marcus. And he's going to be texting us. No, guys, really, I didn't leave on purpose.
A pink octopus?
Alhoon's already at the top of the stairs, anticipating my demise.
Just lining up. Better make sure we have
still
Yuri circled. Yeah.
Yeah, Gary, I was thinking the same kind of thing. I was like, what's that a euphemism for? I don't want to know. I have a screenshot from one of the first times we played this map, and it's actually in rotation as one of my desktop backgrounds, and it's everybody but me. I know, miracle, all dead on the staircase leading between a couple. There's like 3 dead bodies on the stairs.
All right, hunt's over. You got it. We can go now.
Boy, it took her long enough to actually come down the stairs.
Yeah, she wanted to like play with the light.
I dare you to take me home.
Oh, I can no longer ring the bell when I'm dead.
Yeah, I know it. I was disappointed too. I did the same thing. Meanwhile, they're over there ringing the bell to rub it in.
That's
No, we
okay.
can't push the
I
freaking
can't.
button.
I can't hear it anyway. So
Yeah, that's true.
Got Yuri?
got Yuri.
No, Jessica got 2 of us.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
$300. Wah wah.
I
All
got
right.
the sound sensor.
All right. Final map of the night.
Let's see where we're going. Oh no.
You knew that was coming. Well, we haven't done it all night. You do
Yeah.
it. So.
Yeah. Yeah. If we're gonna do it, let's do it once.
And you know it's going to be Mixmaster face because
Right. Just to top
all-
everything
this-
off.
this is all about
just to
lottery.
just to calm my nerves.
Right.
Jane Carey. Cleanse the area with incense, repel the ghost while it's chasing someone, and witness a ghost event. Yucky, hooey, hooey.
Under the stairs is locked. It is not the Ouija board.
Orbs in a room behind the creator room.
All right. That storeroom
The
area.
laundry room. The laundry room. It is not. Oop.
I'm not even sure where's a good spot
What?
for dots here.
More than one.
We're gonna need 2 cameras because of the shelves.
I'm gonna let somebody else take the pictures because I've got the bug where I can't put the camera in front of me to see what's on the screen. Spirit box. I heard it.
All right, we got a spirit box.
And orbs. Will not be EMF 5.
I'm bringing in the second camera.
I'll start looking for the bone and stuff.
Now this is the incense twofer that you guys always talk about, but never get right.
Yep. Area and repel while chasing.
Area and repel while chasing. Bring in some more salt. That sucks, Denise. I hate sinus infections.
Yep.
Oh,
I haven't really had one since I gave up dairy though.
I haven't had an infection for quite a while, but my allergies have been going nuts since I moved to the desert. Which is funny because most people move to the desert to get away from allergies.
Did you
I was
already
gonna
take
say-
pictures of these salt piles?
Nope.
Ahun? Yes, okay.
Oh, Alhoon may have.
I'll put down some more salt for you.
I found the bone. It's actually pretty easy to get to. Do you want to take a picture or do you want me to just pick it up?
Go ahead and just pick it up.
Okay. Oh, I picked it up already, but it is on the back porch in the corner on the other side of the park bench that's out here on this back porch.
Alhoon, take a shot of this bottle on the ground. Nope, sorry. Guess we waited too long. Got a photo to delete.
All right. Here's another bottle of salt.
It is not the mirror.
The hell is that? Oh.
It is not the voodoo doll.
Nice.
It is, in fact, the monkey paw.
The monkey paw.
Yeah.
2 more photos, Alhoon.
Oh, there is nowhere close to that storeroom to hide.
Oh,
Outside,
nice.
yeah, outside.
Looks
the other
full.
way.
You got it.
Over here. Rob, follow me.
Through the side door?
Yep. I mean, you know, you can, in theory, you can hide in here like here.
Yeah, that's like the
Yeah, but
refrigerator.
it's not too bad, but you got to go all the way in there. And then if you don't like that, you come out the side door and the little planter shed out here is open. I open.
All right.
Yeah, that definitely sucks, Denise. Okay, so we need to pick up the crucifixes now.
Here, I'll get them. Wait, do we know what ghost it is or not? What did I miss? I didn't miss. Okay.
We have spirit box and orbs, to the best of my knowledge.
Okay.
Oh, freezing temps.
Oh, and
Thank
freezing
you.
tips. Okay. Boom.
So we have an Onryo.
Okay, so we got the crucifixes already. I don't see them anywhere, so.
Yeah, I have one in my hand.
Okay.
Welcome back. You missed a couple of us dying at the lighthouse.
So nothing new there.
I was just saying, standard fare, Mage. Standard fare. So we need, yeah, the 2 for sanity is still pretty high. I am going to.
Well, it burned the crucifix, so.
Okay. We're just above 50, so. Because on Rio is 60, so. Not going in there.
And welcome back, Mage.
Oh yeah.
You want to limit the number of people in the house so that we don't. Or
Only 2 of you in the house, so.
well, now there's only one of us in the house. I mean, if the ghost has the choice of going after 2 different people, it's harder to.
Nice summary, Denise. Nice summary. Well thought out and true to the core.
True.
My bell. That's a interesting pattern on the activity monitor.
That's
Cake
hilarious.
topper.
Wow.
Lift the lid.
Oh, that's where the other crucifix is.
Did it burn one?
Yeah.
Oops, forgot one.
Oh, I didn't forget one. I thought one of you had already picked it up. It was one that 𝐿𝐻UN put down.
Yeah, I went in. I couldn't see it. That's why I was asking. Can I snatch these up for you or something? And I must have been standing right on top of it or something.
I have one down in my back pocket, so this thing doesn't start hunting from behind me. But
right.
Yeah, that's the problem with some ghosts. You don't want to not have a crucifix under you when you're out of the ghost room.
right.
Well, soft pink octopuses, right?
Octopi. Octopi.
I could have sworn you said something else.
No, I was good. I always treat Miss Denise with the utmost respect. I would never do such.
I thought we
Now,
were.
when she says goodnight, I've got some jokes to tell, but not until then.
I thought we were renaming some 80s Bond movies here.
Yeah.
You know, my English teacher showed that to us on a Friday. Oh, here we go. I was in like 6th grade.
Wow.
Yep.
Nowadays, considering what they show some of these kids in class, I would take that every day. 20 seconds.
Because every like 3rd Friday, or maybe it was only once a month, we would do split classes.
30.
So like 1st, 3rd, and 5th period would be on Thursday, and then 2nd, 4th, and 6th period would be on Friday. And so he would give us our test on Wednesday so that we had all day Friday to just hang out in the classroom for 2 hours.
50.
And we would watch James Bond movies.
Over.
That's cool.
Yeah, when that came out, my mother wouldn't let my brothers and sisters take me to it because she was sure that it was an adult film.
I have copies of James Bond movies on Laserdisc. I have copies of James Bond movies on VHS. I have copies of James Bond movies VHS widescreen. I have straight up 4x3 DVD copies and widescreen DVD copies.
Now,
It's like the
pointing
damn
to
White Album. Every time some new version of a. Yes, Gary, I do. Now, it hasn't been plugged in or turned on in quite a while, but do I possess one? Yes, I do possess a Laserdisc. An old Pioneer.
now here's something worth noting. When I was a kid, my parents let my brothers and sisters take me to see 𝐂𝐴𝐽.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, wow.
Had no idea what was in that film, and me as a kid, I brushed over all the adult scenes and was completely into the knights killing each other.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I have all of the Bond films, digital HD. Ooh, tier 2 parabolic. Not that I need that,
There you
but
go.
still.
I've got all the Star Wars stuff, of course. I have a box of VHS of all the Star Wars stuff.
Yeah.
and I very rarely let that see the light of day. I want no deterioration on that stuff.
Yeah, I have several versions of the VHS for the original trilogy of Star Wars as well.
The VHS copy of Star Wars that I've got, unfortunately, does say A New Hope on it. You know,
Oh.
Episode 4, A New Hope.
Oh God, yeah, no.
Uh,
Give me a heart attack.
but that's because it was released after... The VHS was released after Empire Strikes Back came out.
Right.
It was not updated further than that, though. So there was no Greedo shot first or any of that in there. So I keep that locked up with a select group of VHS tapes.
Oh, that's brutal, Gary.
Yeah. I was looking at that, and I actually had here. Yeah. Oh man, I'm telling you. Well, and you know there are so many edits and variations because he just couldn't leave well enough alone that you know, depending on we could all pull out our copy, which in theory should be the same thing, and they're all different. It's nuts. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's you know, you can argue that, you know, under normal circumstances, yeah, you know, obviously, right, the DVD copy is going to be better most ways, just copy, except that it's not the same movie, you know. It's nuts. Yeah, it's crazy how many edits. I have 3 different box sets floating around my office of the original trilogy, all early releases, and they're all different. They're all different. They all have significant changes to them. It's crazy.
Yeah, when I went to basic training, my mom asked me if it was okay if she took stuff out of my room for a yard sale.
Famous last words. Yeah.
That's a good rule, Gary.
I told her it was okay as long as it wasn't any of my collector stuff. And she was like, I won't touch anything that's collector.
Yeah.
And, you know, I had a almost complete set of Stephen King first edition books. Like half of them were signed.
Oh, jeez.
And I never opened them except for the day he signed them. And then I had a separate bookshelf for all of his books that I actually read. And she went up in my room and saw that I had 2 copies of all of the books, so she just grabbed 1 copy of each of the books. She sold all my first editions.
Ugh.
For like 25 cents a copy.
Right.
For a quarter a piece. But then she had to tell me that she sold them all. Because my mother's brutally honest.
Yeah.
And you know, she was absolutely devastated when one of the people who bought the book got home and showed it to their parent, and the parent opened the book up and saw Stephen King's signature and drove back to our house to give it back.
Oh, wow.
And my mother was, yeah, well, they realized that no one intended to sell that for 25 cents.
Yeah.
And my mother realized that she took all of the books off that shelf. And Oh, it was rough when she had to call, because she got to call me or talk to me on the phone once a week because I was away at training. That was a rough weekend for her.
Yeah, I bet.
Well,
long in the past now, but
everything, yeah. My mom didn't bother to ask. So I have nothing older than a certain date. It's all gone.
Yeah, I lost yearbooks, first edition like Dragonlance, first edition Forgotten Realms.
Oh wow, yeah.
over the years I lost a lot of gaming stuff.
And well,
Yeah.
I lost it all in a fire.
Ooh.
And so I was really bummed about that, you know. But what are you gonna do? I became much less sentimental after that point, though.
I became less sentimental about stuff when a roommate informed me after the fact that they had stopped paying for a storage unit that we shared,
Oh,
and that the unit was no longer in our possession. And by the time they told me that, I couldn't even have gone down to try and bid on it at when they dispose of them by auction.
right.
Yeah.
I couldn't even do that because that ship had already passed. And I was like, oh,
You gotta put
great.
him up, yeah.
So, yeah, that kind of notice is the kind of notice you get for something, some collecting stuff is gone. You learn to live with it. I mean, over the years, I've lost a lot of stuff.
Yep.
I lost most of my Iraq memorabilia, the stuff that I got to keep after from my patrol box when Harvey came through Texas. I mean, we were under 3.5 feet of water.
Right.
Yeah, it is what it is. The family was fine. Surprisingly enough, the car was fine, but my patrol box, that stuff was ruined. Hey, life goes on.
Yep. That sucks, Elhoon.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Oh, he wasn't anymore, Gary.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to wrap it up for me. It's been, 4.5 hours? So we got some good stuff today. I went from level 1 to level 31. That's a pretty good day. And so we'll be back on next Saturday, 5:30 Central Time. Or whenever it is on Gary time. What, 3:30? Are you Pacific now, Gary? No, Gary's not. No, Gary's still back east. Rob, you're Pacific time though.
Yeah, everybody just switch over to Rob's standard time. It'll make everything much easier for me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was gonna say, wait. Yeah. As long as we don't switch to Dino Nuggy time, I'm too old to be up that late.
Yeah, no shit. Ah. I don't think I'm gonna repeat that, Alhoon.
I was gonna say Alhoon getting salty in the chat. Woo! In the Discord. Hey, bet you, baby.
All right,
Bob,
guys.
I always say, thank you very much
But-
for the invite.
Yes, gentlemen,
Everybody
it was
keep
always a
up with it.
pleasure. And I'll be back on. I may be here tomorrow, going out to my mom's in the morning. So we'll have to see how it goes and how I feel. But I may be doing some Oblivion Remastered tomorrow afternoon. So stick around for that. Yeah, get notified through YouTube or on Discord when I go live. And until next time, you guys all take care of yourselves out there. This is Draco Invictus saying this has been the best day in my life. See ya.
Night, everyone.